That song is so vibey, man. Ay no querida. I've been obsessed with it, man. To be honest, I'm not even listening to it outside shit. I don't even have time to listen to it. As I'm on the bus, but I don't have premium, so I just want to give them whiplash. Be John with a big flash. Gigi Rich, the big fast. Idiot in the motel. Don't stop for a chin wag. You need a tic tac. Please stop like a photo. Slow mo. I'll come in for some garlic bread. I'll come in for a tuna salad. We know it's no appreciation. All these girls are really hating. When their lips look like crispy bacon. Hey! Hey! Oi! Oi! Kitty! Kitty cat! Get down. No, not back chatting. Get down. Stop it. I'm sorry, you can't go there. It's off limits. There's a big scary mouse out there. You don't want to go attack him. Invite me. Big scary mouse. Very big and very fat. You eat up. I'm sorry, kitty. I'm sorry, kitty. Shangri-La. Wait. That don't look like 8 to me. That looks like 7. Shangri. I no corrida is where I am. 俺は
罰を受けなくてはならない。
桜でね。乙女で会えない。3, 2, 1, go! Wait, that's the wrong song. Well, no, it's the right song. Sexy daisuke. Why is Kiryu saying sexy daisuke, bro? Haruka's there singing the song, man. Sexy daisuke. この日、この夏 Everyone memory 私 remember. That's the wrong song. That's the wrong song. That's not Autometal. Oh, I haven't had an Autometal in so long, man. Automato. Get up, fuckers. What's this? What's this, what is this? I seen for the wrong song. It's in my head. It's not sad music. It's like posh dinner music. That's what this fuck this is. Morishig. Oh, funny Morishige. This is some shit you confess to a woman over, right? Take her to a nice restaurant like Five Guys, and then you go sit her down to a cheeseburger with all the toppings on, man. And go and the bottomless fries. Oh, baby girl, you my one and only. I want you to be in my life for the rest of my life. You hear me? You lot about to get no women. Don't listen to my advice. Do not listen to my advice. It will only hurt you. Because no woman in this day and age can accept 5 guys. She's already been and had them. She's already had 5 guys, man. Today, these days are tough. Me, I'm okay with 1. I will never have more than 1. W me. Just W myself. W me for not living that whole life. I'll pat myself on the back for that. W me. Right. I deserve punishment for my actions. Kamarega. Each time I took a photograph with my phone, its flash made the school walls shine a bright heavenly white. This was a place of solitude. Only she and I, not another soul to be found. I have to fucking open it on my phone, man. I'm getting a work message. I'm not even at work. So, message. It's for some reason says my hours at work are 8 to 5, and I'm not in that fucking 5 o'clock. I feel like I'm 7 to 3, not 8 to 5. That's longer than 8 hours, man. Only she. Oh yeah. I'm clicking with the mouse, man. I just can't stay away. What are we looking at? Subtitles. I was acutely aware that the hand in which I held my cell phone had begun sweating. This ain't Mayu, because Mayu kinda, meat. My breathing had become... Oh shit, my bad. My breathing had become uncomfortably heavy. I was getting steadily more excited. And it was all because of her. A perfect flower, brightly adorning the wall with its myriad colors. Such was the departed female form spread before me. When I first encountered her, the It took me several moments just to comprehend what I was seeing. I'd never beheld a person with such grievous injuries before. I'm not even certain the word injuries would apply to it in a situation like this. What state of mind could someone cause someone to do this to another human being? I was certain this action had being wrought by human hands, largely because both her arms had been nailed to the wall with construction-grade linchpins. Okay. Based solely on dug-out abdomen, seemingly without the use of tools. The intestines lying on the floor, smashed eyeballs, and the exposed jaw. I sure as then. One might think she'd been torn apart by wild animals, but the linchpins and the faint traces of bloody handprints here and there proved otherwise. And yet, this bold, finely crafted display of her body shows clear will and a fiery passion on the part of the orchestrator. The blood that splattered far and wide shone in my flesh like a bright red flame, and whole chunks of flesh were strewn about like flower petals. This flayed, eviscerated corpse, with arms outstretched and nailed to the wall, brought to mind images of Jesus nailed to the cross. Okay. Jesus wasn't dug out like he'd been to the scooping room, okay? Want to see the scooping room? Want to see my butthole? But she was even purer than that. There was no self-sacrifice here, no lesson to be taught. Whoever did this clearly had fun with it. They enjoyed killing her. They enjoyed destroying her. Crazy sentence. I suppose there are animals who kill not for food but for sport, leaving the carcasses of their prey behind. Yeah, humans. Of course, even intelligent animals like the lion and monkey and dolphin can be subject to occasional executionism and abuse within their ranks. Yet, only humans possess the captivity to turn their violent impulses into art. Okay, do you know what? You talking about it like this is concerning, because there's no person on earth who like the way Maya was describing her meat on the wall. Yeah, that's even more fucked than the meat itself. Then there's more fucked than what happened to her. You describing this, I'm more scared of you than the person that did it, because you're unstable. You're unstable to think like that. If I saw a carcass on the wall, I'd be like, that's disgusting. I'm moving on. Can that truly be all there is to it? Right. My internal monologue had become soliloquy. If only for a moment. I love how I can read soliloquy, but not fucking linchpins. Like, I've never seen linchpins written out before. That's why it's so baffling. I've seen soliloquy before. Also, the font is really weird. It confuses me. What was it about this girl that fascinated me so? I don't fucking know. Witnessing the aftermath of the murderer's actions did provide a certain freeing sense of childlike helplessness, to be sure. But But why had she, in particular, stricken my fancy?
Fancy you.
This whole school is like a veritable corpse plot. Roll credits! I've seen so many other bodies since I've arrived here, but none like hers. This music will tell you to confess to your gal. Ain't for this, bro. Don't confess to dead gal, okay? Fucking necrophilia again, man. The moment I first laid eyes on her will stay with me always. Not just the sight, but the smell too. Hanging in the air, like steam after a hot bath. She was young, junior or senior high age, but that's about all I could determine. Her uniform was tattered and soaked through with blood, and there was no student ID name tag to be found. The only reasons I believed her to be a she, in fact, was due to the presence of a makeup bag and on a tortoiseshell jewelry box on the ground nearby. Not the boobs. Or the skirt. Because I'm seeing boobs. I don't have the slightest clue who she may be. So why am I so drawn to her? Meat, that's why. Why you ain't got no titties, man? Please, tell me, who are you? The alarm on my cell phone sounded as if an answer. Oh dear. Is it already this late? See, that's a good thing. If you got trapped in here, and I had a phone with an alarm system, I'm setting an alarm to midnight. So I know exactly when it's midnight. Actually, midnight and midday. Set alarm and make it every day. And then put your phone in power saving mode. Because you ain't gonna get no notifications, but your alarm will always work. Anything that's off, if you're emergency only, you're on emergency calls only, put an alarm on. That's how you know what time it is. If you literally turn or display always on off, because I got display always on my phone, but turn the display always on off, turn off fucking airplane mode, turn off NFC, turn off Wi-Fi, turn off everything, Bluetooth, the lot. Basically just have a phone with a touchscreen. Only do basic shit. Move all your apps. Tell them to fuck off. And then put all the important apps which don't need. Don't move the games app, please. Move the offline games. We need to save battery here. Stop. No. No. Leave Flappy Bird alone. Okay. You don't have time for Flappy Bird. The phone's dead. No Flappy Bird anyway. Put it out to the side. Keep your alarm app, your clock app, and your calendar app. So if you want to keep your phone, just don't want to touch your phone and just keep it in your pocket, go to the clock app, set alarms. You can either set them quarterly during the day, or bi-daily. Then you know what time it is. Even if you fall asleep and it's midnight, don't matter. You wake up, you know what time it is. So you don't lose your sense of time and you could keep your sanity up. See? I know survival skills, man. Survival skills with a smartphone. Turn all that shit off. Production of the Barber of Seville was airing on the MHK educational network that evening. And Mayu had asked me to record it for her. Put the music back, man. Being away from my TV at the time, I'd set a few reminder alarms on my phone to sound at regular intervals beforehand. Mayu was most renowned for her love of sweets and accessories and such, and I often wondered if anyone else knew how much she enjoyed the works of Rossini. Mayu-san, I said. I need to find Mayu. She's lost without me. bright and beautiful mind, beloved by all who knew her. I was the only one aware of the weaknesses that lay within her heart. Therefore, I was the only one who could truly protect her. Are you my left ear, man? Speaking of weaknesses, I wonder what's become of Mochida's little sister. Oh god, this is what I mean. Yeah, it's not him. It's not him, but she ran away and found the guy that did that. I certainly enjoyed chasing her around earlier. I gave her quite a fright. So he just did it for the lols. This guy's a twat. He just did it because he found it funny. Thanks for the boy dragon. I didn't see. That's fucked. That's fucked up, man. He did it because it was funny. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I adored watching her run for dear life. It was an act befitting a psychopathic pedophile. I'm so surprised I didn't read it before I said it out loud. Yeah, I am no such thing. Why then did I glean such joy from it? Yo, Pete, bro. Come on, man. You have to be some kind of fucked up to make this kind of game. You have to be one kind of fucked up to think of it, and to be a second kind of fucked up to write it, bro. And like, just Danganronpa is fucked. This is so much worse. Danganronpa is like surface level to what I'm fucking reading, man. It's surface level. And it's disgusting because he's like, oh, I was pretending to be a psychopathic pedo. What do you mean? I've never heard of that before. What kind of rubbish is that? What? Like that? That's so vile. You scared her and chased her like you wanted her buns. That's insane, and you knew you were doing that on purpose. I am no such person. You're 100% gonna touch some kids when you're older, man. Look at the state of you now. 17 or not 17. I am no such thing. You got the essence for one, man. Watch him. Watch him. Hall of Meat. He got joy from it. He's 100% gonna touch some more after. Once you do it, you'll do it again. I simply found her frail, cowering countenance to be irresistibly precious. That's why you like Mayu, because she's small and dainty. Do you know what I mean? And Mayu is Mayu's built like a child. Yuka is a child. But Mayu's like 17, 16, so she's of age in Japan. But but Yuka, she is a child. Mayu's just built like one. The sight of an overwhelmingly weak person standing before me, utterly helpless and alone, elated my very soul. The sensation was nearly orgasmic. Are you salad fingers?
The sensation of rust against my salad fingers is almost orgasmic.
Ew! Are you dumb, fam? What the fuck am I reading? He's fucking disgusting. This is why women hate men. This is genuinely why women hate, because you lot do stuff like this. Talk about some orgasmic pedophile predator thing. What? What? That's not the reason, but we all know what the reason is. But you lot don't help yourselves. Simple as that. Stereotypes exist for a reason, chat. And if you don't help yourself, you don't help yourself. You know what I mean? Yet I think this was a friend's sister. For all the torment I caused, I certainly intended no harm. Yeah, sure. You gave her psychological harm. She had to pee. She had to pee for about 5 hours. I'm surprised she didn't piss herself. She had the bladder holding of a saint, because like she was wanted to pee for so long, she didn't get to pee, and she finally got to. She didn't even piss herself. Actually, you know what? No, none of the toilets were good enough, so she ended up pissing herself. But she held it for so long. The benefit of the doubt, you can't make fun of her for that. She held her pee for fucking 10 years at that point. Her bladder is broken because she held her pee for so long. I would have just pissed on the floor. And if I was her, I would have just gone into a corner and said, Satoshi, turn around. Because she was being respectful, right? I was like, I don't want... Satoshi was like, just piss anywhere, man. She's like, I can't piss there. She's being respectful because it's a school, right? I would have just pulled my pants down and peed. No one's gonna clean this place. Fucking abandoned. I'll just piss anywhere. A bloke would piss anywhere. Why can't I piss anywhere? Perceived threat I represented just spawned such a panic and horror within her that I couldn't help myself. Thinking back upon it still makes me smile. This guy's so tad. That's where it feels like there's another me slowly, steadily awakening within. No, this isn't right. This isn't who I am. Could be that this nightmarish location is messing with my head. Oh, he's getting fucked up. His eyes are quite blank as well. Indeed, this wouldn't do at all. If I wish to return to the real world with Mayu and the others without first discarding this new me, I would no longer be able to live the way I did before. I suppose I'll need to erase all the pictures and movies I've stored in my phone, including yours. Book of 5, Book of Shadows, Episode 5, Shangri-La. Shangri-La. Minna? Emmy? Toko? Wait, it's To? That's actually Toko. Interesting. I didn't even clock. I read it as Toko. Toko? Anybody at all? Is anybody there? I'll fucking throw it. I don't know what happened there. What the hell is that? Crap, my phone. Is it okay? Damn it. The strap broke? Ugh. Nobody in here either. Where'd everybody go? Hard to believe we were just in the student council room. Guess that Sachiko charm is what did us in, huh? This wasn't just some ordinary school building. Some fellow student council members and classmates and I did all did that weird ritual. And then I passed out. I thought maybe it was anemia or something. When I woke up, I found myself in this thoroughly disturbing place. And my friends were nowhere to be found. At first, I thought maybe this was just Toko playing a prank on me, but I quickly realized that it went far beyond that. I got angry and I screamed. I cowered in fear and begged anyone who could hear me to stop doing this, but ultimately, I was just talking to air. This all felt like a bad dream. And I prayed in my heart of hearts that's all it was. Because I knew I wouldn't be able to stand being in this horrible place alone. I just wanted to see someone, to be with someone. I just wanted someone to call my name. I'm Mitsuki
薬団
Yamamoto,
高等学校の
an
2年生
11th grader at
生徒会の初期
Gyatdam Senior High School. I serve as clerk for the student council.
私はここにいるよ
I'm right here, everyone. Right here. Ooh, we get to play already. What the fuck is that? Wait, one sec. Sorry about that. The door is frozen in place as if it's just a decoration on the wall. It doesn't even rattle when pushed. I had to put the washing in.
ここも窓と同じで開かないどうなってんのもう
Damn it, the windows were the same way. What the hell is going on here? Can you see outside? I'm not going to accomplish anything by staying in one place. I need to keep looking for my friends. Oh. Jesus.
美月さん
It's that. Who's there?
俺だよ黒崎
It's me, Kurosaki.
黒崎
Kurosaki? Doko? Where are you? We were in the same hallway, but separated by a huge hole in the floor. I'd finally found someone. Kensuke Kurosaki. classmate of mine from 2-4. After being alone in here all this time, finally, a friend. I could barely contain my exuberance. Kurosaki, I'm so glad you're alright. You too. Are you holding up? You're not hurt or anything, right? No, I'm just fine. How about you, Kurosaki? Where are the others? I wish I knew. I only woke up and I'm still trying to figure out how I got here. No kidding. We're all in the same student council room, right? So how come we're in a rundown school now? Did someone carry us here while we were unconscious? That's the only explanation I can think of. But I can't imagine anyone actually doing that. Yeah, they'd have to be pretty sick. Then, well, have you seen what's in here with that, Kurosaki? The dead bodies, yeah. First time in my life I've ever seen the real deal. I was about ready to piss my pants when I realized what I was looking at. Ew, come on. I'm serious. This place is so not safe. We need to find Kizami, Fukuroi, and the others, and get the hell out of here. Kurosaki carefully inched closer to the hole in the corridor bit by bit, and took a good long look inside. You can leap right over that, I bet. I mean, you're in a baseball club and you're good at sports, so something like that should be no problem. There's no way. I'd have to be a track star to clear that. Oh, you'll never be one with that kind of attitude. Man, you don't mince words, do you? Don't expect anything less of you. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna go try and find the some other way around. What? Wait. You stay there, Mitsuki. In case someone else shows up when I'm gone. You don't need to be in such a hurry. Why don't we stay here for a little while yet? Don't leave me alone. I guess I can be kind of pain in the ass sometimes. Class and student council meetings, like, I'm always trying to take charge. I suppose I'll have to be all docile and sweet like Emmy if I want to be treated like a lady. Out of range. Yeah. Right when I need it the most, too. The time display on my phone read to 2909. 2909? Yeah, okay, never mind. I mean, the alarm will work every 12 hours, so... I mean, it just tells you how long you've been in there. 2909 is crazy. Oh, it's certainly not right. Maybe it got messed up when I dropped it. What do you mean messed up when you dropped it? The whole clock goes to 29! Kurosaki's taken an awfully long time. I sure hope nothing happened to him. Hey! Anybody there? Kurosaki? I got to play for 2 seconds, man. I'm here! Over here! Kurosaki! Mitsuki? Is that you? Fukuroi! Oh, you're kinda hot. Thank goodness. I was looking all over for you, Mitsuki. It was Masato Fukuroi, a classmate of mine and the student council president. Oh, finally a dude that's student council president, man. He always had a scowl on his face and dug his heels into the ground and everything. But right now, his cold obstinance was as welcome as could be. Fukuroi, I'm so glad you're alright. Wait, wasn't that exactly the same thing I said to Kurosaki? I need to get some new material. I'm sorry you caught me right as I was starting to panic. I mean, in this horrible place and Kurosaki wandered off. Slow down. This isn't like you, Mitsuki. He blushing. Are you saying the Kensuke's here too? Yeah, he was on the other side of that pit, and since I couldn't figure out how to cross it, he just ran off, and to find an alternate way around. I see. Jumping the gun as always, then. Have you found anyone else, Fukuroi? What about Toko? That's what Toko's doing. I'm afraid not. No Okawa or Karayama either. And no Kizami. That's his name. Kizami. He coming for Yuka. Yuka! Kizami's probably fine by himself. I'd be right. He's strong in body and strong of will. I doubt even a place like this could even bring him down. At any rate, once we reunited with Kurosaki, we should make finding the others first priority. Maybe we should try to find an alternate route around this pit ourselves then. Is that really such a good idea though? What if Kurosaki gets here after we've already left? Then you wait for us, and if we set about finding our own route, there's a good chance we'll run into him along the way. And what happened upon the others, too? You're right. We can't just stand around or we'll never get anywhere, and I have to admit, I'm worried about Toko and the others. Me too. We have to confirm the safety of everyone of Gyatdam as soon as possible. The door to the art room is locked up tight. Woo! Oh, shit. That actually freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? The first things I noticed when entering the room were a stack of candles and a box of matches right in front of my eyes. Has someone left these behind? These look fine, as long as they're not too damp. They should be still perfectly usable. Come on, flame. I struck one of the matches along the side of the box and a small red flame flickered into being. I propped up one of the loose candles and placed the burning match head against its wick. There may not be much, but hopefully someone comes into this room and sees this candle. They'll know there are other living beings in here with them. I decided it would be best to take the remaining candles and the box of matches with us, just in case we needed them. Yeah. Fukuroi, look! There's something in there! Something small was firmly jammed between two of the keys on the piano. It seemed to have been wedged with tremendous force, making it impossible to move either of the surrounding keys. Yeah, there's definitely something in there, but I don't think we'll be getting out anytime soon. We needed something we could fit in the tiny space between the keys in order to pop it out. I'ma try it out. Decomposed human cranium. Cranium, right. Couldn't fucking tell. Occupies the top left cubby on this shelf. It mustn't have been easy to make this fit. There were tiny pieces of flesh and scalp tissue along the frame. The The only standout injury is to the jaw, which is clearly smashed and given a face an eerie, unnatural expression. I can't even tell what I'm looking at. Based on what's left of its facial features and the cut of its hair, this was likely a male middle school student. Looking closely, something seems to have been shoved into his mouth. What? There's something in there. I might try it out. I can definitely see something in his mouth, but I don't think I can't, you know. Oh, allow me. My phone. Ugh. Definitely not a fan of maggots crawling all over me. Fukuroi dug out the inside of the mouth of the severed head for a few moments, and then finally withdrew his hand. He was gripping something tightly between his now foul-smelling, discolored, and dully glistening fingers. Here, I've got tissues. Tissues ain't gonna help, damn it. You need belief. Thank you. Taskeru. Seems to be a key of some sort. After thoroughly wiping off all the maggots and bits of rotting flesh, the item Fukuroi produced from the head took on the classic look of an old copper key. You mean it's a key? Look on the look, no. It's a key. Huh? Potato cheese, oh da do da. Potato cheese, oh da do 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 potato cheese. Do 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 potato cheese. Why is the door locked? Oh no, I never went in there. Right. The door's locked. I wonder if the key we found will work here. Use the old key. Alright, it's match. Look at that. It's a still life depicting hydrangeas. There's a palette knife placed beneath the foot. It seems like something we might be able to use. You never know what something like this might come in handy. A quiet palette knife. I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. Okay, I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. Okay, I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. Okay, I'ma try it out. I'ma try it out. Okay. Oh ba ba da ba da ba. Kuroi? Look! There's something in there. Okay, we already read that. Hey, what about the palette knife we found in our art room? I'm gonna try it out. Kuguroi took the palette knife in hand and started digging between the keys of the piano with it, in an attempt to dislodge whatever was stuck. It took a lot more effort than expected, and created an unpleasant scraping sound that kind of hurt my ears, but ultimately... Alright, got it. It's a key! Slightly different shape and size than the one that we used to open the art room, too. Kuguroi handed me the small key, which I immediately pocketed. There's a row of awards and plaques on one of the shelves here. Among them sits a small rectangular box. What could this be? It's locked. Let's try and use the key we found in the piano. I don't know what kind of key it could be. It has to be a tiny ass key. The key turned without any resistance, and the heavy glass door opened right up. Oh. Right. I removed the rectangular box from inside and marveled at the feel of the wood. It was made of paulownia. I never felt like da 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 da. I never felt like da 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 da. Baby, stay with me. And da 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 da. Yeah. You ruined it. It's Polonia Mall. You ruined it. It's not Joy. It's Polonia Mall. It's Mellow. I took to Kurosaki. Kurosaki. What the fuck his name is? The cape! Making it smooth and lightweight. Let's have a look inside, shall we? Doesn't seem dangerous or anything. I mean, didn't just jinx us. I wouldn't worry. Even if there was a bomb in there, I'm sure you'd be able to handle it just fine. Eh, isn't that supposed to be the girl's line? I couldn't believe it. I just laughed. I guess Fukuroi's overtly serious deadpan reactions have become a source of strength for me. I can't even describe how grateful I was just to have him there. It was like a pillar of strength. With that in mind, I fearlessly opened the polonium box. Inside, wrapped in silk, was a small wooden board inked with calligraphy. What is this? It's like the kind of thing you see at somebody's grave. That's exactly what it is. A wooden grave tag. Kind of protected charm. It's the sort of thing they burn at Buddhist cedar stick ceremonies. I wasn't particularly well versed in Buddhist practices, but in a place like this, any sort of protective charm seemed like a good item to have. Send. One south. One east. Okay. One south, one east. Ooh, there's a spirit there. An angry one. Looks like the key from an old-fashioned wind-up toy. It's just an wind-up key. What does they wind up? Looks about this right size for a toy, but in this place you never really know. We might as well take it with us, then. We may come across whatever it attaches to at some point. About to be over encumbered real quick. Girl's bathroom entrance is covered in protective charms and seems to be shut tight. The atmosphere feels heavier here than it does anywhere else. And the door is covered in protective charms and it seems to be shut up. No, okay, just... alright. It's not even locked. Well, it just won't open. Maybe we can use that grave tag we found to get inside? I might try it out. Writing on these paper charms really does look pretty similar to the writing on the grave tag. But what are we supposed to do with it? Maybe try checking it at the seals? Sounds like a good way to get cursed. Probably just set it on the ground and nearby instead. Hikari did exactly that, and after only a few moments there was a notable change in the air. And all of a sudden, the grave tag emitted a bright blue light, and the door was engulfed in flames. The whole building will burn down! No, wait, look! I'd already turned to run, but at Fukuroi's urging, I turned back. And I have to admit what I saw defied my expectations and explanations as well. The flames weren't actually engulfing the door, but rather just the protective paper charms affixed to it. The door, the wall, and the flames were untouched. After several seconds of burning, the paper charms were completely vaporized, and the flames dutifully vanished, as if they were never even there. Well, that wasn't the door that was there, so... What the someone's hanging again, man. It's locked from the inside. It won't open. There's a tiny hole in the door. The sound, bro. What's this? Maybe we can see inside from there. Nah, I think you get your eye poked out. There must be some purpose to this hole, I wonder. Though the sound is like, you look for it, you can just see a whole decomposed dick. Working on a hunch, I took the Gyatdam key from my pocket and tried sticking it in the hole. Surprisingly, it was a perfect fit. I then tried turning it with just a little bit of force. It spun 180 degrees to the right and produced a loud click. I guess it wasn't for a wind-up toy after all then. Seems like I flipped some kind of switch. Switchy? Switch. Doesn't seem like anything changed though. Wait! Look at the hole! As if on cue, a single hairline stream of blood began oozing from behind the wind-up key. Slowly wended its way down the door and formed a gloopy pool at its base. The room was then filled with a pungent odor, all at once. So you just open on this person's body then. The smell seems... Oh, it's nothing. Ludicrous has been in the building. Stand up! Stand up! When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Another earthquake? I think it's over. That scared the crap out of me. This old building has run down enough. There's no telling when it will just up and collapse. Yeah, we need to hurry up and find a way out of here. How can we look at a corpse? Why can we look at a corpse? Why is it only a fucking girl's toilet? Where's the boys' toilet? Isn't it? That's gonna be the Sean. I'd hate to be fucking looking at this screen and there's someone literally just fucking standing right there, man. I don't think it will happen because it's just not how the game is, but... The exit door is rattling with the rain and wind. It seems like a perfectly normal, perfectly openable door now. Fukuroi! Look! I think we can get outside! More chic! Mayu, are you in here? Oh, look. Oh, Mayu. Where could you be? Another dead body. What in the world is going on in this school? Mayu mustn't be left by herself in a horrible place like this. I hope she's at least with Miss Yui or Mochida. Oh, he's gonna play this by himself. Hey! Oh. Hey! Hey! We should be playing this music all the time. What the fuck, bro? It's a corpse. Da-da. Da-da. Down. Da-da. You could add a little bit of extra guitar in between, and nuts, life will change. Dun, 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 dun. Lucky it's like that. The corpse that has only just started to decay. Seems to be a junior high school girl. From the looks of it, she was cut completely in half, using some sort of etched instrument. How awful to cut someone in two, spine and all. It'd take the finest katana to pull that off. Either way, either that or some form of machinery. The blood spray is primarily on this side, so I guess she was attacked from the front. What's this? I noticed a notebook partially jutting out from her pocket. It was one of those cat-themed spiral notebooks. That's all the rage with teenagers these days. There may be information in here relevant to escaping this hell. I apologize for the intrusion, miss, but I feel I must take a look.
I have no idea why we've been trapped here, but at least we're all here together. Mr. Goto's presence makes us all feel a little more at ease. Without an adult around, I don't think we could handle any of this. Mr. Goto seems even more anxious than we are. He says he'll make sure we all get home safely, but his temperament just keeps getting worse. He's usually so cool, but lately he's gotten kind of scary. Hiroko, Arisa, and the others are getting really fed up with him. Mr. Goto is so unfair. He keeps playing favorites with Hiroko. That was the last of her food, too. And I'm the one who stopped Hiroko and Norika from fighting. Mr. Goto is dead.
Okay. No help here. Seems... Are there any other clues to be found? Hey, got any information for me? Start talking to corpses. I must be losing my mind. Strange. How strange, though, that I can come face to face with the dead. No, I'm not bad an eye. Perhaps my sense of fear has gone numb. Up until not long ago, this girl was just like me, breathing, thinking, living her life. Look at her now. Nothing but a foul-smelling pile of meat. Still, she's such a pretty face. But before long, the face is just gonna rot. And not a soul will ever want to look at her again. Bro, this guy's so fucked, man. Hey! You there! What are you doing? No. Inske. A thing of substance? Just trying to find clues as to my situation here? Oh, alright. Then I just heard a voice over here and it got me wondering. Shogo Taguchi's the name. As you can see, I'm a cameraman. Though not the artistic kind who's planning on hitting the indie film circuits or anything. I came here to get footage for a special report, but I got separated from my boss along the way. How about you? I got myself lost in this school building, and I'm presently searching for a friend. Oh, you don't mean that girl who's on the ground over there, do you? No, I've never met her before. Oh, that's good. Well, kinda, I guess. Anyway, may I ask your name? And the name of your friend you're looking for, too? While I'm at it? I am Sakutaro Morishige, and the girl I'm looking for is named Mayu Suzumoto. She's short, smiles a lot, and has generally a cheerful countenance, really. Suzumoto. Huh? Suzumoto. Cameraman named Taguchi suddenly flipped out the LCD screen on his camcorder and began rewinding through footage. What are you doing? Well, I don't want to sound crass, but I'm checking through the footage I've captured since coming here. See if a name comes up at all. I intend to file a police report when I get back. So I've been gathering information on all the dead kids I found here, from their name tags. Bite your tongue! Don't say such stupid things. Mayu is all right. I know she is. Sorry if it makes you feel any better. I don't see anyone named Suzumoto in any of my footage. And may I say, you're really brave. Oh. Well, whether you're looking for a friend or not, you really seem to be all into searching for that body, no? You're the one taking videos of corpses. Well, being a cameraman is kind of a strange thing that way. As long as I'm looking at them through a viewfinder, then it's all just business to me. But if I try to look at them with my bare eyes, I freeze them. There's a famous story about a battlefield cameraman whose camera broke while he was out on a job and literally started crying like a baby. I see. That makes sense. You're not too interested in any of this, are you? I do have the tendency to run my mouth off sometimes. No, it's always scolding me for that. Hey, I know. How about we search for companions together? What do you say? No, I'm sorry. I appreciate the offer, but I'd prefer to search alone for the time being. I'd hate to get in your way, after all. Bro's just been outlost today. It's like, yeah, the camera's good. Yeah, all good for a camera. Take it down. It's the end of the world. It's fucking dark. Horrifying. Like, how am I gonna tag along with a motor mouth like this? Besides, he's my elder, so I'd have to mind my manners, which I'd really rather not do. Oh, okay. Well, how about we arrange to meet again? There must be high EMFs in here or something. Because nothing can keep the time. Nothing can keep time in this damn place. But say we meet up after an hour, give or take. I mean, we should both count ourselves lucky to have run into another living being. And I'm sure an exchange of info must sound too good. As I'm sure it's exchange of info must sound good to you. All right, that's what you want. Okay, that's settled. You take care now. You hear? Yeah, ne. Hey, hey. More shig. Hey, she gay. More she gay. Hey. Can't remember the rest of his name, but it's Morishige. 5A. Go to 5A, examine the cabinet, then choose the kite string. Bling bling. Morishige is not gay. What? But he's a freak. He needs to eat some meat. I can't, man. Meow meow. Hello, meow meow. This music is so good, man. Cabinet. There are a lot of old stationary goods inside, like rusted paper clips and beat up staplers. Not one of them seems to be usable or functional. Except perhaps a spool of kite string mixed in with them. Maybe I should take this with me. Take a. The cabinet and door and retrieve the kite string from within. Seems good as new and might just come in handy. Put a meter back. Yeah. Meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Mama. What is she? Meow. You're looking at me. Meow. Oh, tired kitty cat. Hello. You scratchy bum. Ow, baba. 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 Meow, baba. Suck up. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Hello, kitty cat. Classroom 1A. Oh, at me.
気のせいか。今
Am I hearing things now? Hold on me. Mayu's hold of me. Mayu's hold of me. Mayu's hold of me. Mayu. Baba. Baba. You never know when something like this might come in handy. Maybe I should take it with me. Chic. Yes, again, her to have this on hand. Baba. I hate that we can't just equally say that the floor you walk into the building on is the ground floor, because I know the difference. Fucking 1F and 2F. No, ground. Chic. Mori. Chi. Ge. Mori. Chic. Ge. One north, one west. Meow, meow, meow. I might try it out. Take a bit of ingenuity to get whatever that is out of the hole. Maybe I can rig something up with this wire and kite string. I might try it out. Okay, I might. If I were to bend this wire into the shape of a fish and we can attach it to the kite string, then I might be able to bring up whatever it was down there, provided it wasn't too heavy. Well, it's not exactly a professional grade fishing rod, but here goes nothing. Hey, I got it. Not a lot of resistance either. Must be at all that heavy. I quickly but carefully pulled on this line. Damn. Whatever it was fell off the hook before I could bring it back up. Guess I didn't bend it tight enough. Maybe it would be quicker if I lowered myself down into the hole after all. Though that would also be a far more reckless course of action. I'm just not sure what to do. The safer the alternative is, usually the better alternative. Even if it's general annoyance. So let's give this one more go. Right, got it again. I'll have to be much more ginger about this. This time. I began pulling up the line, slowly and steadily, trying my hardest not to shake it any more than I had to. Finally, I pulled up the item from below. It was a small notepad. I flipped over it. The student ID from Kurosagi Academy. Mayu? It's Mayu's. No. Did she fall into this pit? Mayu! Mayu? Are you there? Mayu! Mayu! There was no response. And now not a single sound or indication of movement. Maybe she wasn't down there after all? I don't see any indication of a person down there. Maybe she dropped her student ID. That would be the best case scenario. Without even realizing it, I found myself gripping Mayu's student ID tightly, squeezing it in my hands, repeatedly, as if to verify its existence. Felt like her ID had been entrusted to me, and I absolutely had to get it back to her. It was not my mission.
心配だ。マユ。もしかしたら怪我でもして。
Mayu, I'm worried about you.
前向きに考
If
え
you
て。
haven't been injured, no. I mustn't think like that. I have to concentrate and lie on
学
what
生
lies
証が
ahead.
あるってことは、
No,
マユは確実にこ
I'll
の
just
学校の
consider
どこ
this
かにいるっ
proof
てこ
that
とだ。
Mayu's definitely in here
地道
somewhere.
に探せば。
And if I look for her long enough, I'm sure we'll meet again. Another earthquake? Can this building even survive this kind of abuse?
田口さんは来てないの？まだ1時間経ってないのか。
Takuchi's not here yet. I guess it probably hasn't been an hour. How's it been an hour?
What the hell is with these earthquakes?
I don't know. But in any case, everything seems to have shifted now. All the holes and cracks in the walls and floors have changed position.
Takuroi, I'm scared.
Try not to let it get to you. What happened to the no-nonsense Mitsuki we all know? Oh! Are you there? Maya?
Huh? Did you hear somebody screaming?
No. I can't say that I did.
Come on, Fukuroi. Let's see who it is.
Wait! Damn it, she's so impulsive. I'm so sorry. Sorry. You're not hurt, are you? What the hell is this? What's that, Mitsuki? Is this Pokemon? No. Far from it. I can see where you're coming from. Far from it. This is a game about dead school students in a school that they've somehow phased into because they did a ritual. No moral of the story? Don't fuck with the occult. Stay your ass home. Typical Pokemon storyline. Yes, this is how you get a Ghastly in Gengar. Well, Gengar you need to trade for any other ghost type or psychic ghost type Pokemon. Hunter. You definitely saw a Pidgey. Is that what Pidgey sounds like in the game? Or in the old games? That's Mitsuki. Like a bleed blue? Yeah, but that's... Some of them sound funny. Porygon. I want to know what the other Porygon sound like.
Porygon 2.
Porygon Z. that's the two we don't know. We don't know what they sound like. Because, Obviously, Pokemon didn't want to repeat it. Do you know what you could do? Is just make the episode, but not add epilepsy to it. Or just recreate the episode without epilepsy. How about that? I watched it. It's not that bad, but I'm not epileptic, so honestly, it's like watching MLG. That's what it looked like to me. I don't know if anyone's old enough to have watched MLG. Oregon 3 sounds like a 42-year-old woman from Wakefield. Oregon 3. That's such a bad impression. Wakey minds. What's the best shopping, Wakey? Porygon 3. Personal. It'll sound funny. It'll sound funny up there.
No, I'm just fine. Sorry, I didn't see you.
Nope. It was my fault. Used to work with a funny man from Wakefield. What was funny about him? Just his voice. I wasn't really watching where I was going. The girl I just run into was wearing a school uniform I hadn't encountered before. The school uniform's completely different. Like, why isn't he either wearing green or her green parts of the uniform are that burgundy color? Funny accent said funny things. They all say funny things in New York, don't they? Or Yorkshire. Yorkshire. It's the best shopping, Wakey. Oh, you're from down south? No. You posh twat. No, I'm absolutely not from the south. Preposterous. How dare you compare me to those peasants? And standing next to her was a boy who had a halfway irritated look on his face, but was offering the girl a hand anyway. He was wearing a school jacket and she was not. Oh, so she's just not wearing the uniform. Fair enough. So I couldn't tell for certain, but they definitely came across as classmates, or at least schoolmates. You're from another school, it seems. Were you alone? Sakutaro Morishige, 11th grader at Kirasagi Academy. Well, then we're in the same grade. My name's Masato Fukuroi, I'm 11th grader at Byakudan Senior High, and this is
Mitsuki Yamamoto. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Sakutaro is really a
Is it grandiose? It's grandiose, not grandiose.
grandiose name. It's like something out of the class of Japanese literature.
Yes. I've been teased about that. This AT's better than all my life.
Sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I actually think it's pretty cool.
美月、初対面でぶしつけだろ。森重くんが困ってる。
Mitsuki, you mustn't say such boorish things the first time you meet someone. It'll cause problems for Morishige.
いや、
Nope,
構わないよ。
it's alright.
Is something wrong, Morishige? Oh, you seem like you kind of, I don't know, down? So I guess if you were all bright and cheery in a place like this, it'd be kind of disturbing.
いや、別にそういう
No,
わけじゃ
I assure you I'm fine.
ただ
I'm just searching for someone that's all.
Oh, you too? We also got separated from our friends, and we've been looking all over for them.
君は誰を探しているんだい？
Who's it you're looking for?
クラスメイトの鈴本
Classmate. A classmate of mine. Mayu Suzumoto is her name. She's small in stature, but her personality can light up a room. Ah, right. This is her. Yeah. Suddenly remembering that I had fished her student ID out of that pit, I withdrew from my pocket and showed it to the two students.
ちょっと心当たりがない。
I'm afraid I haven't seen her. How about you, Mitsuki?
Same here. Sorry, you can't be more help.
いいんだ。この学生証を拾ったから
It's quite alright.
校内のど
This
こ
student ID proves to me that she's in here somewhere. I found her on my own.
By yourself? Isn't that dangerous?
よかったら森重くんも俺たち
You're
と一緒に
welcome to
来ろ。
join us if you'd like. We're
鈴本
searching
さん
for
を
the
探す
school
の
as
は俺
well.
たちも手伝う。
After all, we can help you look for that Suzumoto girl along the way.
参ったな。
Oh, now I'm at a
下たちなら
loss.
ともかく
Yeah,
こ
well,
の地域の
Marchita.
連中と
Yeah, there's that would be one thing, but these two are total strangers.
だがまあ悪い奴らじゃ
They
なくて
seem nice enough people, though.
こっちの袋井って
This
やつ
is
は
this
Adam
Fukuro in
was a
particular
soldier.
seems to have a good head on their
Gyatdam
shoulders.
saw
That's because he's just just another version of you, but less tact. And he'll come off as obnoxious.
断るのも
Choosing would present problems and all its own, too.
わかった。よろしく
Okay then, let's work together.
So, where do we go from here?
I don't know, ask the guy. Wait, hold up. Burrito. Ooh. 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 Ah, Peri out. Too hot to handle? Oh shit, too cold to hold. Yeah, there's a ghost. Oh, that's too much, man. I'll just get a mouthful of sauce. Get in there. Ooh. Why did the music just restart like that? Ooh. That good. Mori. She. Gay. Mori. Shige. Yeah. Mori. Mori. Shige. Hmm. What the fuck is that? There's something under her body.
これだね。
I got it. It looks to be a class logbook.
Wow, Roshigan kind of impressed. I don't think I could bring myself to touch a dead body like that.
友達を探すために森重君だって我慢しているんじゃないか。
He's trying to find his friend, so I doubt he'd let something as simple as that stand in his way. Have I been lodged under a decaying corpse? Logbook has been seen better days. Pages are warped and stained with blood and other fluids. Last designation was 3A. It's still faintly visible on the cover, however. And there were sections that seemed to have escaped the leaking
どのページに
intact.
読もう
Which section should we read? Not interested. It may be best to take this logbook with us. Stop staring at me! What's this looking at me, man? Stop looking at me! Hmm. A reference from the door is locked. Okay. Ew. It's locked, not with a key at this time. Seems to be some sort of combination lock. 6 digits by all appearances. And this door open won't be an easy task. Well, guess what? Another code. Probably not. Oh. Oops. I forgot something. As you approach the teacher's podium, strange lettering becomes visible on its surface. Almost as if it were embossed into it. Back the class notebook you took from the reference room right this instant. There's no telling what's gonna happen next. You understand that, don't you? Okay. I'm confused. This is meaning some sort of combination lock with six digits. Let's see if we can figure this out. First number is 8. Told you I knew the password. Third number is 2. Third number is 4. Fourth number is 3. Fifth number is 2. Final number is 2. Bingo. The lock is now disengaged. Woo! Shelf is full of science books for young children, illustrated encyclopedias and biographies of important people, and other educational materials. Book ending one particular gap on the shelf is a ceramic ornament depicting some kind of demon eating the left arm of a naked, headless figure.
A frightening image.
It is. It's genuinely disturbing, but well made, I'll admit. Francisco de Goya. Saturno devorando a su hijo. I believe it's called Saturn Devouring His Son. Hijo. Hijo. Devorando su hijo. I know Spanish, man. Saturno. I'm reading it in Japanese, man. You're quite well versed in art history, it seems. Are you in your school's art club or something, Morishige?
いや、演劇部。
Oh, I'm in the drama club.
へえ、
Wow,
それはすごい。
impressive.
何がどうすごいんだ。
How's that impressive?
バス
I
ケ部で
bet
も吹奏楽部
you'd
で
have
も
responded the same way if I said I were in the
すごいと言うんじゃないのか。
basketball club or woodwind band too. Well, we don't expect drama people to know that much about history. Sorry. Everyone fell into the awkward silence after that. I became acutely aware of my own poor disposition. Oh, I suppose I'd never been very good at social interaction in the first place. I don't believe I was wasting in spalls on trivial things and never quite learned how to lie, even to save face from hurting someone's feelings.
So I've heard practice can get pretty rough in drama club, is that true?
舞台装置に衣装に
But is that true?
用意する
That's
もの
all
は
I
たくさん
heard,
ある
man.
しな。
I'm sure there are a lot of variables to consider, setting the stage, costuming, and scripting.
そういうのは
Mayu is charge of all that.
僕は
I'm just a lead actor.
へえ。 Ah, nice. Being as tall and as handsome as you are, I'm sure you must be a big head.
いや
No, not especially.
大切な
It's
のは
not the outward appearance that matters after all, but the acting.
将来の進路はやはり演劇学
So are you planning for an acting school in the future then?
できれば留学して
Possible. I'd like to study abroad and apprentice with real actors.
そのために貯金も
I've
して
been
る
saving money
語学も
and focusing on language studies at the end to that end for some time.
へえ。すごいね。Wow. Very nice.
ああ、俺たち
Amazing that you put so much thought into your future plans at this young age.
評価してくれるのはありが
I'm
とう
grateful for their platitudes, but
こいつら
all
本
this
当に俺の
is that
話に
all
興
they
味
are?
があるのか
No. These two can't possibly have a legitimate interest in a word I'm saying.
会ったばかりの他人のことに
This is how you have no friends, man.
理解できないな
I can't even conceive that.
俺がタンパク質
Can't even conceive of being this captivated by the life details of a person I only just met. But then maybe I'm just overly pragmatic.
そろそろ
They
行かない
don't
か
know you, so it's kind of
ここにはそ
surprising.
の
Man.
置物以外目立つものはなさそうだし
Like your first impression changes all. You know what I mean? Shouldn't we be going? Aside from that sculpture, there really doesn't seem to be anything else of note in here.
待って、学級に Wait, しまってあ we げ should return the logbook while we're here.
True. We really didn't need the logbook anymore. The Goya sculpture, on the other hand, was practically calling my name. I reached for it, picked it up, and handed it to Mitsuki. Since she had the biggest bag out of any of us. She looked puzzled, but took it anyway. She's like, oh, fuck? Mori, 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 Ge, Mori, Shigi, Mori, Shigi, Ge, Mori, Shigi, Mori, Shigi, Ge, Mori, Moshi, Saku, Sata, To, Saku, Saku, Taro, Saku, Taro, Mori, Shigi, Mayu, Suzu, Moto, Ryuji, Sakamoto. It's not gonna end the game. Well, I kind of like this, but I don't actually have to walk. Like, oh well, let me skirt around this ghost. Fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
妙に暗いな。
It's awfully dark down this way.
And it's real cold too. I feel like there's cold water wrapped around my entire body.
このまま先に進むのは危険かもしれない。
Every time I do these games, man, my throat goes. I'll talk for too long, man. What should we do it every single voice, man? Continuing down this hall feels like down this hall may be dangerous.
Let's go back. Never mind.
Both faces were staring directly at me, as if I'd somehow been designed to designate their de facto leader. So after a moment's thought, I suggested we turn back. Didn't much care either way, but they obviously did. It seemed the best course of action at the time. It's 10 degrees? Ugh.
Thank God.
Oh,
Ah, I dropped it.
oh,
Oh, and where it broke off. It's not good, is it?
廃校とはいえ、こ
no,
この
it's
備品
most
だぞ。
assuredly
まずいに決まっ
not.
てるじゃないか。
Man, it's school building or no, that's something that doesn't belong to you.
Yeah. You only are a sticker for the rules, no matter where you are, huh?
ちょっと見せてくれないか。
May I see them for a moment, please?
いいけどどうしたの？
Sure, but why?
破損した部分から。
I think I see something inside it. Or it broke off.
本当だ。
Oh, hey, you're right. What is that?
像の中の骨組みじゃないか。
Isn't it just the wireframe the sculptor used to hold the object shape?
だけど何か別のものか
I
も。
don't think so. That's not all that's in there, anyway.
確かめてみよう。
I know one way to find out. As they say, sometimes the simplest solution really is the best. And if we wanted to see what was inside this thing, there was one surefire method. Method.
What?
The glass sculpture hit the ground with all the force I can muster and shattered into countless pieces. And there, among the wreckage, was a key made of copper. It looked old, but since it had been sealed away from the elements all this time, there wasn't a single trace of rust or corrosion on it.
文字が彫ってある。
There's a label, Heavenly Host Elementary. So I guess that means it does indeed belong to the school building. Clearly this was an important item to have found. Now aware that Mitsuki's bag was not the safest place to store things, however, I pocketed it myself. Stvert. Wow. I'll take some water. That definitely help. Meow. Classroom door is locked. Locked up tight.
さっきの鍵が使える。
Maybe the copper key can open this door. With a click, the door unlocked. I'll call for you and she. It's an alcohol lamp.
まだ芯もメタノールも残
Looks
って
like
る
it's
から
still got a
使えそう
decent
だな。
wick and plenty of methanol in it, too.
なんか手の跡。
Aren't these handprints on it, though? In blood?
I hadn't noticed them at first, but Mitsuki was correct. There were small bloody handprints on the alcohol lamp. Small enough that they most likely were made by a child or children.
気持ち悪いよこのランプ。
I don't know about you guys, but this lamp gives me the creeps.
だけど明かりは多い方がいい。
Still, the more light sources available to us in here, the better. This wasn't something we could leave behind. It was a real stroke of luck that we stumbled upon something so inherently useful. Uh-oh. Rapam, 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 rapam. So dark in here. Should try like taking a light with us, don't you
アル
think?
コールランプに火をつけてみよう
Shall I try lighting the alcohol lamp then? Light the lamp, light the lamp, light the lamp.
確かにろうそくよりアルコール
It'll
ラ
be
ンプの方
certainly a
が
lot
明るいし
brighter than
長持
a
ちするだろ
candle
うな
and should burn longer as well.
はいマッチ。さっき音楽
Here,
室で拾った
I've got matches. We found them in the music room earlier.
As the wick flared up, the whole hallway was bathed in a warm blue glow. Somehow the darkness seemed to shrink away from it, powerless against this unexpectedly capable opponent. Up up, poo poo, poo poo, poo poo, poo poo, poo poo. She looked horrified, man.
浦部おい浦部
Urabe. 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 Hey, Urabe, stay with us now. These are some old Japanese names, man. I don't know. Urabe. Collapsed on the ground was someone both my companions clearly knew. Oh, it's blue? It looks green. She wore the same uniform as Yamamoto. She doesn't look that shocked there. She's like, oh, hey, Emmy. Both Fukuro and Yamamoto immediately ran to her side and began attempting to rouse and console her.
よかった。
I'm glad you're alive.
浦部大丈
Are
夫
you
か
alright,
どこか怪我
Urabe? Are you injured at all?
他のみんなはトウコやキザミくんたちは
And what about the others? Tahoko, Kizami? Do you know if they're alright?
Right out of her mind, the now conscious schoolgirl slapped away Yamamoto's outstretched hand and shot to her feet.
Mitsuki どうしたんだ浦部
Leave me alone. Tsuki, what's wrong, Urabe?
落ち着いてエミ私だよ
I'm gonna hold her, Sawami. It's me,
くらい
Mitsuki.
も
Figuro's here too. No, 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 no. Get your hands off me. I have to run. But don't he'll catch me.
She darted her head around wildly, surveying her surroundings quickly and frantically, like a wide-eyed fawn who scents a predator closing in. What on earth could have happened to her? It was as if her own paranoia had completely drowned out the sounds of her friends and classmates, to such an extent that she didn't even notice them. She was also perceptibly shaking, a lot more than she would from the cold rain alone. And her teeth were chattering. Something had truly spooked her.
Emmy. We're gonna die. It's gonna kill us.
エミ待ってダメよ
Emmy,
一人で行動
wait.
しちゃ
It's not safe to be alone in there.
追いかけよう
We've got to go after her.
一体彼女は何を見たんだろ
What did
う
she
大体
see, I
殺殺す
wonder?
る人でも
She must have come in contact with death itself to react so strongly. Perhaps a murderer on the loose.
俺も追うべきなんだろうが
Maybe I should join them in their chase.
そこ
I
まで
have
す
no
る義務はない
responsibility here. This isn't my fight.
あの二人は一緒に眉を探し
They
て
did accompany me in my search for Mayu,
できる
so
なら力に
I'd
なって
like
や
to
りた
do
い
something for them in exchange.
向こうもゴタゴタしているみた
But
いだ
things seem in disarray right
巻き込
now.
まれるのはごめんだ
I
な
prefer not to get caught up in their mess.
俺は俺で眉を探そう
I'll resume the search for Mayu on my
一人の
own.
方が性に合って
So lives have always suited me best after all. Alright, man. Oh, we just fucking teleport, bro.
Oh, I miss you so. You could tell me where did you go?
I can't even hear that. That's how quiet it is.
眉の声だ
Mayu?
今度は間
That
違
was
いない
Mayu's voice. I'm certain of it.
眉どこだ眉
Mayu, where are you?
返事をして
Mayu,
くれ
answer me, please, Mayu.
眉
Mayu!
見て渡り廊下がある行ってみよう
Look, there's another.
ナーナいるかもし
There's
れない
another walk. There's a walkway to another building. Let's go, okay? Nah,
No, no.
it's already over there somewhere.
私は武蔵川女子中学校1年6組
My name is Nari Amatoya. I'm a 7th grader
Why you sound older than some of the 11th graders?
in Musashigawa Girls Middle School. Class 6-1.
ナーナというのは私の幼
ナーナ
馴染のあだ名
Mama!
菅原ナナ
It's a friend I've had since I was a little girl.
Her real name is Nana Ogasawara.
Okay, so you just call her Nana.
さっきまで一緒にいたんだけど
She's been with me
廊下を
just
歩い
up
てい
until
るうちに
recently.
はぐれてしまった
And we randomly gotten ourselves separated in the halls.
同校者が一人いる
No
んだけど
drinking drinks in the
こ
halls.
の子がまた
No going to faculty, only rooms in the halls. No running in the halls.
I did still have another companion with me, but, well, she wasn't really someone I could count on, like at all.
待ってナリちゃん
Maddie,
疲
my
れ
feet are tired.
たはあこれでもう
That's
何
how it
年も
always
の
was
仕
with
事
her.
だろう
I'd lost count of how many things she'd found and whined about in this place. So it's Chihaya Amase, a fellow member of the drama club. Never satisfied, but never willing to do anything about it. Drama fit her to a T. If Nana were with us, I'm pretty sure she'd give in to Chihaya's whining and insist we take a break. I'm not Nana. I won't be killed at it so
じ
easily.
ゃあそこで座ってなよ
Then have a
先行
seat.
くから
I'll go on without you.
だって疲れて歩けないんでしょ
But you're too tired to walk, aren't you?
歩ける
I can walk. It really was just like leading a child around.
Well, you are children, but okay.
She was really spoiled as can be. I truly felt it wasn't possible for any human to be more spoiled than Chihaya. It's not like I'd really leave her behind, you know. She'd be dead in no time flat. As helpless as she was.
危ないじゃん床濡れ
Oh,
るんだから急に飛び
that's
つかないでよ
dangerous. You know? The ground is slippery, or you can't just jump into me like that.
あのね
You know, thunder isn't exactly a very mysterious danger or anything. It's certainly nothing to get worked up about.
あんた家でも学
Do
校
you
でも
jump and grab
雷
onto
がいた
people's
り
shoulders when it
ついてるわ
thunders
け
at home or at school too?
Those big eyes. There's no space for the sclera, man.
ナナちゃんに
If Nana is around, it's usually her.
私はナーナの代用品か
So am I supposed to be your proxy then?
ナリちゃん怒っ
Nani? Are you mad?
別にとにかく行く
Not
よ
especially.
ナーナ探せ
Let's
な
just
きゃ
go, okay? I'm sure you'd rather grab onto it with the real Nana rather than something for a poor substitute like me, right? Uh-huh.
否定しない
Why she agree to that? Seriously? Just gonna agree with that? Exactly! Why are there so many, like, people in this one? This is the most gameplay we got and the most characters, man.
This building seems a lot more run down than the other
な
one.
んだか
My head
が痛い
kinda hurts.
確かに空
I'll give you that one, I guess. I guess this is what they mean when they say the air feels heavy. We shouldn't stay in here any longer than we have to. I wonder if Nana is really in here. Oh, all we could do is look for her. I'm sure she's doing the same right now. So we're bound to run into each other sooner or later. How soon do you think? Maybe Nana's already? Again with that crap? Just stop, okay? Don't cry, damn it. I'm scared too, you know. I told myself that I was gonna find Nana in the second building. Come hell or high water. Failure is not an option. Hey. Stop him. What the fuck? I went. Bro. These buildings are so confusing. Oh, we're in the Sheik building, where he's scared of Maya. There's a large hole in the floor, blocking the way through this hall. Really? One west, two north. The old room. Different color. Oh, I feel better after drinking water, you know. My throat feels clearer. Oh, what the fuck was that? The dark, gloomy corridor suddenly lit up brightly for a moment. Was it lightning? We weren't near any windows. There was no thunder. I don't fucking know. Oh. There, glinting in the dim light, sat what appeared to be a component from some electronic device. In contrast with everything else in this school, it seemed like a fairly recent item, decade old at most, but likely much newer. What do you suppose this is? I'm not really sure, but it kind of looks like a battery. Maybe? Hmm? Maybe someone brought a beefed up phone or a game system in here. Might as well take it with us, I figured. Oh, I gave it to Jahaya for safekeeping. It would no doubt wind up on the ground again somewhere, so I decided to just pocket the thing. Sheik! What are you up to? On the other side of the hole, there was now a man collapsed on the ground. I couldn't see any obvious wounds on him, but he wasn't moving at all.
It's too hard to discern his details in this dim light, but he seemed to be a bit too big to be a middle schooler or a high schooler. He wasn't wearing a uniform.
学生じゃないみたい
Who's that? Seems to be a bit too old to be a student. I see that.
わかんない。なりちゃんこれそこに落ちてた。
Maddie, look. There's a slide on the floor over there.
あの人
Camera. Camera. I wonder if it's his. It's a fairly expensive looking DV camcorder. And a well worn one at that. With dings and chips all over it. Nonetheless, looked like it probably still worked.
今度は何よ。
What is this? What is this time?
Why you? Where have you gotten yourself off to?
マユ
Why you? I swear,
さっき俺は
I heard your voice just a moment
あ
ago.
の声を聞いた
You can't be far.
会いたいって言ってたよな無事なのか怪我はしてないか
We're singing about missing
ない
me.
か
Are you okay? You been injured?
寂しくは
Are you afraid?
ない
Are
か
you lonely?
くそ
Damn it, Taguchi. The hell is keeping you?
遅いな
Been well over an hour.
情報交
I'm
換
waiting
だ
here
よ
to exchange information with
必
you.
要があったら俺はマユ
I
を
could be out searching. Where the head buddy the fucking jump scare. Damn it.
くそ
God damn it.
なんでこんなこと
Why has it come to this?
あ
Mayu, I don't care about anyone else. I just want you to be
あ
safe.
奴
Just
はどうでも
you.
いいから
I'll be happy.
何見てんだ
How are you looking at? Right. In my agitated state, I kicked a pair of hallway slippers that was sitting on the ground nearby. They flew right into the dead girl's face.
死人の分際
The
だ
hell, why
そんな
are you
とこに
sitting in
座
a
ってん
place
じゃ
like
ない
that anyway? You're dead.
目障
You're
りだ
not worthy of such an honored seat. You're an eyesore.
あ
Huh?
なんだ
What's with that look?
俺
Think
の
I'm strange? How can you say that right?
だよ
You
その
got
目
him
は
stiff. He's crazy, bro. I grabbed her jaw and began shaking it around. I was a bit startled by the sensation. It felt like I was touching a living flesh. Said this person was very, very cold. Cold as a statue. A statue covered in skin and muscle. A statue nonetheless.
何をやってるんだ俺は
What am I doing?
頭がどうか
I
して
lost my mind. Why else would I be venting my anger at a dead body? I'm terribly sorry. Now that I see your eyes, have been sliced up.
目を
You
切られ
really
てる
weren't
じゃない
looking at anything, were you?
これじゃ何も見えやしないどうした答えられないのかい
What's wrong? Cat got your tongue?
数日前なら
That's
君も
this
反
you
論できたろう
this
し
you this a few days
俺
ago.
の方に
Have no
一発
doubt
引っ
you've
叩けた
been
だろう
able
ね
to push your objections and slap me
残
right in
念
the
だな
face. Miss Aita Kaida. Pity.
ああかい冷静になれ
Get
こん
together,
なことしてもマユは
Secretary.
見つからないぞ
Give this up. You'll never find Maya.
何の罪もない
Besides, this
被害
poor
者じゃな
girl
い
is
か
an unfortunate victim. She's done nothing wrong.
いいことを教えてやろうか
Wanna know a secret, Kaida?
なか
I'd
な
like
か
to
の
look
美人
right
だけ
now.
ど
But you're just gonna rot from here on out. Just rot and rot.
どんどんどん
You
どん
rot until your flesh it gets all soft and mushy like soup. Your skin starts to stretch and sag, and your eyeballs spill out of your head like raw eggs. The smell you produce will be fouler than any toilet, and every part of you, your face, your mouth, your bowels, become maggot chow. Why are you saying this stuff, man?
そうなる前に
Before that happens, yes. Let's preserve that beautiful form of yours, shall we? You're gonna fuck it? You were free! And it's not fine by me, actually. It's fine by me. Dun, 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 dun. Meow. I flipped my cell phone back and switched it on to camera mode, centering the lens on my lovely Miss Kaida. Her slashed and broken gaze was focused out of her at a downward facing angle, yet in contrast to these injuries, she wore a peaceful expression on her face, almost as if she were posing for me, just waiting for me to hit that shutter button. Lovely visage. This will make a splendid picture.
Picture.
Superb. Have you ever heard of a French film called Un Chien Andalou?
Chien?
Dog?
もう一枚いいかな
You remind me of so much of it right now. But I take another.
Picture.
You might just be more charming now than you were when you were
今
alive.
の方が魅力的かもしれない
Yes, I think you must be.
ほら
I mean,
硬直
just
した
look at
方
that
のライン
face.
なんか
Line formed by those stiffened
あ失礼かも
cheekbones.
しれないけど
I'm sorry. It's just so
エロティッ
erotic.
クだ
And those cuts on
手
your
に手
wrist.
首の傷も
I don't know what I'm reading anymore. Just tried poking her wound with my finger and heard a moist, squishy sound as my fingertips was swallowed up. Yeah, we touched her funny. A hatchet wound, man. Wait. More a shake. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good click. Oh, nice deep one in my back. Not deep click. She gone cold, but I guess there was still some blood left in her. Ew. After that, her decomposition was already well underway. I pushed further in, taking my finger through the gaps between her muscles and until it struck something smooth and hard. Ew.
あ惚れだね
I struck bone. This viscous chill belies the steadfast strength of the narrow within. It's almost sensual. Ew. This guy's disgusting. Fucking fingering her arm. Ew. It's so nasty. Why is it sensual? Just go find Mayu's meat and then touch that or something. Mayu. Ew, this guy's disgusting. As I drew my face into her forehead. What? A few particles of perfume scented foul odor of sweat. Sebum. I don't know. What? Heretofore. Getting salting my nostrils. Bro, you're salting my eyes, man. You're actually I feel violated.
ろくに髪も洗えなかった
Sealed in a place like this and stayed unable to wash your
身だしな
hair.
みを忘れないなんて
But you still found the time and energy to groom. How delightful.
でも
Yeah.
君にはこの刺繍と
Smell of death and blood suits you so much better.
絶対
So much better. What the hell have I been doing?
やってたんだ
Why the hell have I been taking pictures of corpses?
しかし
I suppose they do say stress is a real killer in situations like this. So anything I could do to relieve my built-up stress isn't so bad.
そうたまたまだ
Yes, it's all just
ここに死体
it all just happenstance. There happen to be corpses in here, so I think of it. Taguchi was taking footage of the corpses in here as well. He said he was doing it so he could file a police report. Manura has long since come and gone. Perhaps it's time I search for him as well. Oh, by the way, chat. Clock, go back. I mean, clocks go back. Clocks go back this weekend, so I'll be streaming an hour earlier. For those of you who either didn't have the clocks changed. For those of you who haven't yet to have daylight savings. And an hour later for those of you who don't have daylight savings. It's funny how it switches. Yeah, so earlier for those who don't, earlier for those who are awaiting daylight savings, and later for those who don't have daylight savings at all. Cool. It's entirely possible that he's met with Maya and is accompanying her. After all, in which case standing around here will accomplish nothing. My bum hurts. My bum hurts. Amidst the darkness of the corridors, I spotted human figures, living ones this time. Two of them. Oh wait, two of them. Is it? She look annoying to be fucking 10 or 11, man. Both female, and both much younger than I. I approached them without making much noise or saying a single word to announce myself.
What is this? What is it this time?
Junior high, I'd guess. Maybe 12 or 13 years old. Yeah, you look annoying for 12 or 13, man. You look like a whole bitch now. One was clearly much more fear-prone than the other, as she wrapped herself around her companion's arm and was actively trying to hide behind her. She was looking in my general direction, but with the lighting as dim as it was, I had no idea whether or not she could see me. And while finding survivors in this land of the dead is a rare occurrence indeed, my focus was squarely on the man sprawled out farther down the hall. He was unconscious and possibly worse, an uncrossable gap that separated us. I definitely recognized it was Taguchi. Damn. Hey, why is he bro, these are little girls. Is Mr. Taguchi dead? I was concerned about him. Did I feel for him? Honestly, no. I felt nothing whatsoever. At that moment, I was simply asking because I was curious. I am normally more calm and stoic, sure, but it seemed cold by my standards. I really not care one way or another if he were dead.
Hey, you know that guy?
Not really.
But you just said a name, didn't you? Here, I think this belongs to him. Give it a look.
The girl handed me a beat-up DV camera, no doubt about it. This was the same one Taguchi had been looking into when I met him earlier. I took it without a word and immediately tried to turn it on. But to no avail, Yeah, no power.
バッテリーが切れてる。
Battery.
使えそうにないな。
Battery's dead. Doesn't seem like it'd be of much use anymore.
バッテリーも落ちてた
Battery mo?
来ました
I think we found its battery pack on the ground too. Here, try it out.
ああ、
Okay.
何この人
What's his problem? Hey, he says, what would a social reject accept stranger's kindness like that? My thanks or anything, but still.
Bro, Morishige is 17 years old. He knows you're about 12 or 13. He can take you even if you fucking run up on him. Even if you like park or kick him in the head, he's like, hey man.
Nani?
平気どうせ聞こえてないよ
Don't worry, he's not even listening.
I placed the battery pack into the DV camera and immediately saw the red power light. Still fully functional by all
これで
appearances.
保存してある映像。
Oh, I check over. She's collected. So, what are you two doing here?
Well,
友達を探しているんです
we were looking for our friends, Nana Abasawara and Hikarin Kirigami.
武蔵川女子中学
Both students at
なんですけど
Musushigawa
それから
Junior
他の
High,
先輩たちも
and some others from the senior high.
私は天戸谷なり
My name is Nari
この子は
Amatoya.
山瀬千早
This is Chihaya Yamase.
そうか。
I see.
中
New
学生
schoolers then. Literally, two of you reminds me of much the sister.
何の話ですか
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're a senior high student, right?
俺の人を探してるんだ。
I'm looking for someone too. Her name is Maya
君たち
Suzumoto.
見なかったかい
I've heard it. Either of you seen her?
あのそれ
No,
をまず名乗るのが礼
It's
儀
proper manners to introduce yourself before you start asking questions.
ああ、すまない。
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I'm Sakutaro Morishige,
如月学
an
園
11th grader at Kidosaki Academy in high school.
それで、さっきの話
Back to my question.
前を知らないかいこの写真の子なんだ
This
けど
is so then, have either two of you seen Maya? I have a picture of her. Clicked open my student ID to its photo page. Almost as if I were a sheriff. Almost as if were a sheriff flashing my badge. But the responses from these two were not current. Exchanged a quick glance from one another and shook their heads.
私たちは会ってないみたいです
Watastachiwa. I don't think either of us have seen her, no.
そうかいいんだ
Let's see.
この
That's
カメ
alright.
ラの中に
There may be some clue as to what her whereabouts in this in this camera. I rewound the tape a bit and put the camera in playback. Immediately, horrifying imagery began displaying on the device's tiny LCD screen. Audio was irrelevant. It seemed like the only sounds on the tape were those of Taguchi's ragged breathing and footsteps. These occasional self-mutterings. 90% of the video footage then consisted of the dead bodies, while the remaining 10% was mostly just the camera autofocusing in the dim light. Each body was shot from a variety of angles, so their causes of death could be easily determined. Guess he was really planning on showing this to the police.
何これ死体ばっか
Oh, weird creature.
What the hell is this? It's nothing but dead bodies. I don't.
The two girls were peeking in on the video's contents over my shoulder, and neither seemed certain quite how to react. Amazing. He really does a nice job with these. So many bodies. I haven't seen yet. Oh man. They're like Chile paintings. They were so beautiful. Still, his technique could be better. He does little to catch the viewer's eye. There's too much restraint, much distance. If it were me.
Nari?
Okay. What's the matter?
なんで
Why exactly are you laughing?
Laughing? Am I laughing?
笑ってますよ
Yes, you're smiling and laughing, like you're having a grand old time.
That's rather odd, isn't it?
Nani?
友達さん
Whoa! Oh, two men.
We were in the middle of searching for our friends.
What's your rush? Am there something I can do to help?
That's quite alright. Handle on our own. Goodbye now. Sayonara.
I think there must have been a misunderstanding. We thought I was some kind of pervert. Wow. That's fine by me. It'd be a pain in the ass to change your minds anyway. Besides, it was a rather fascinating reaction. I think I'll leave the camera here. It's Taguchi's. It's after all. No one else could possibly feel what he felt from anything he caught on it. I want to keep taking in these surroundings with my own eyes. Keep feeling this school has to offer in my own personal way. On my own collection. I suppose I just want to possess the dead. I want to make them mine. Wait, what am I thinking? I should be searching for Mayu right now. Its photos are just for stress relief. I lost myself to despair before finding Mayu. She could be gone forever, and I mustn't let that happen. Yes. This is all just one step in the long process of finding her. And I certainly can be mixing up a single step with my end goal. But I want to see more. Taguchi is completely motionless. It's impossible to tell from here if he's dead, though, or simply unconscious. Another earthquake? After bracing myself for an indeterminate amount of time, the earthquake finally subsided. There's a candle shimmering here along with a note. Whatever you do, don't look behind you. Oh! What happens if I do? Don't look back, man. Fucking child. Oh. Stay back! What's wrong? That's for Kuroi.
I thought you stayed
お前も
for the lake with that, aren't you?
錯乱してるみたいだな。
You seem confused.
何が
What happened, Yamamoto? Oh,
触るな
I remember now.
Touch me. And this splattered your hands. You really are. You really are.
誤解だよ。
You're mistaken. This is from examining a dead body earlier.
おかしいって思ったんだ
Just I thought
な
that
平気でした
you should be so cavalier about touching corpses. You're not right.
Hmm?
これじゃ何を言っても無駄だな。
There's no one getting through to her. There's no getting through to her in this state, it seems.
私は騙され
I
ない
will be fooled. I will be taken by your light.
I wonder what happened if I look back, man.
優しい女だ。
She's certainly in the mood.
生きている人間はうるさく
Living
て構わ
humans are
ない
so
な。
irredeemably noisy.
寡黙な方
People
が
need to understand the value of silence.
山本さんもう
山本
行ってしまったのか。
Gone already. Is she? I should find some place to collect myself. That's right. I can always go back there.
そういえば
I almost forgot about taping that production of the Barber Seville.
録画を頼まれていた。
I have to make sure they get home in time. Here I was again. Fucking date music, man. Press the button on my phone to shut. He went. Why would you go back there? Shut of the second alarm, I'd said. This time, if this time display were accurate, then there was no chance of making it home and in time to record the show for Mayu.
後でマユに謝らないとな。
I hate you. I've never been so scared of Dylan in my life, man. Scary as Dylan. I don't need that anymore. The fuck was that? It's scary as Doritos ad too. I'll have to apologize to her later. I set my finger naturally, almost automatically, from shutting off the alarm to open my folder of saved photos. There was no sound in the room, other than the tone of my button presses. And virtually no light other than that which shone from the LCD screen. Or so it seemed anyway. Yet, this was my rock. In this place, I truly relax. Here, and here alone, I felt at peace. If I was the fucking guy, right, I'd be freaked out seeing bro just chilling by this ghost, man. Like, you know, you're right, man. I'll just get past. The air was filled with an overpowering aroma of blood and entrails. It would be enough to make most people vomit, but for me, it was a smell to savor. I'd even describe it as comforting. Perhaps it's because it reminded me of that I was in her presence. She who decorated the wall like a flower in full bloom. When I sat across from her, I felt more at ease than I could possibly convey in words. So how are you gonna find Mayu then? It was as if she'd always been here for me. As if she were waiting for me. Sure enough, whenever I felt weary or needed respite, the door to this infirmary would always open for me, despite its tendency to the contrary. Each time I did it, too, I would always be drawn in as if the room were swallowing me up, and my eyes would always happen upon this offering first. The skull upon the wall, slowly drying and slowly rotting, would always be there to greet me, and then never once did I tire of the sight.
随分集まったな。
I've sure taken a lot.
死体の写
So
真。
many photos of the dead. I'd begun talking to myself, or maybe I was talking to her. With my phone's memory restored, some of man's most sensual, most voluptuous objects dart. And she was The tip of my brush. The tip of the brush. The grand prelude. What? I assumed that a whole other building's worth of beautiful sculptures from Marina. But, too, I was thrilled to bursting. Got so tapped.
これだ
His face again. This is the one. This was a sculpture known as Mitsuki Yamamoto. Wait. What do you mean you could go back there? How was she dead before you met her and after you met her? What? What? But in death, she was my property. One of the many pieces of found art. Those spirited eyes now dulled and clammy. Those lips that spoke such harsh words now stained with blood. Her abdomen shredded, her nudes exposed. So alluring, so captivating. She now, sometimes, destroying that which is beautiful only serves to make it more beautiful. And truly, this was the...
しかし
Still,
やっぱり
it is a shame. It was a shame that I could only gaze upon these gorgeous works of art within these school grounds. Before returning home with Mayu, I'd need to erase every one of these photographs from my phone. It seemed like such a waste. The world in which I once dwelled was far too narrow-minded to accept these masterpieces. It's often a hard place to call home. But as long as I had Mayu with me, I could endure. At that end, this folder was an obstacle, detriment, a hurdle to be overcome before I could rejoin the world of the living. I needed to delete it, to put it all behind
でも
me.
まあ
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine.
帰ってからで
If I do it after I get back. I hope you get put on a list, man. I hope you get put on a fucking list. Nasty ass shrine. It is Skolyo. Clear. Meyer. Tetsuya Kakihara. Tsubasa Yonaga. Haruka Tomatsu. Taira Kikumoto. Yes. Yes. That guy, like, I know he was tapped at the beginning, but I didn't know it could get any worse, man. I didn't know it could get any worse. I might do another chapter. And then we can easily finish it next week. This is chapter 8, but I don't see 8 chapters. Must completely unlocked. Yuka! Yuka! You know what? I might be as bad as Morishige, man. I did that voice and I went back to chewing. I went back to chewing my food like nothing happened. Might be worse than him. No emotion for me, man. Is apple crumble good, man? I'm getting fat, chat. I'm getting fat. Do you know what? I am fat. I'm going to go, oh no, you're not. You know, I ain't seen me in like a year. I could look like a avocado, man. In a year's time, that's possible. I don't, but could be. But my weight does make me feel sad. So I'm eating crumble to make me feel bad. Okay, just I'm about to ban you for that one. A bit of chub? What the fuck? You haven't even seen me since the start of this year. A bit of chub is crazy. That water tastes good. Water. Norwegian water. It's tap water. It's filtered tap water. Because we got hard water up here, man. Down here. Literally, only London has hard water, and the reason why that is because we have a lot of old pipes. It's a lot easier to change the pipes when you don't have constant traffic.
The first thing I saw when I opened my eyes was the ceiling of a dark, gloomy room with flickering, uncovered light bulbs. The random bursts of light they shone were so dim that they only just barely lit up the room. Wood grain lit up the wood grain on the ceiling enough to see the patterns in it. The back of my head hurt in the same way it would if someone had just pulled my hair really hard. I couldn't do anything about it though. I just frowned and waited for it to subside.
Why did she make that sound? That scared me, man. I did that to myself. I'm sorry I made fun of Mayu, but that was funny. Sorry, not Mayu. Yuka.
I wondered if I hit my head somewhere. I can't remember a suddenly realized that my feet weren't touching the ground, and there was a cold sensation all along my back. I must have been lying down on a hard surface. I tried to move, but both my arms and both my legs had gone to sleep, like they wouldn't budge. I just have to keep lying here until they woke up. I gave up on moving and instead just stared up at the gloomy ceiling again. I don't like it. The wood grain looks like a person's face. I knew it wasn't actually a person, but it really did look like one. And he was glaring down at me with a hateful expression. It was creepy.
She doesn't talk like a child, but she is a child. It kind of bothers me. It wasn't like no one with a hateful expression. I don't fucking talk like I was a kid. Oh, like man, them is walking at me, bruv. I wouldn't have said that. These big words. When I hear kids say big words, I'm like, shut up. Be a kid. Say fam and bruv. I know it's not proper English or like proper good speaking, but like have some urbanness to your words, innit? Speak a little slang. Use basically to start. That's bad. That's bad. We actually got banned from saying basically because everyone said it. So everyone just basically. Teachers got fed up. And I'm not joking. Like I'm genuinely telling the truth. We literally were banned from saying basically to begin a sentence because it's just not a way to speak, really. But if someone does ask you a question, like, "Oh, how did you do that?" or "How did that happen?" and like, well, basically, essentially. I mean, if you said essentially, I don't think they would have been upset because essentially it's just like, spit, basically. No, they don't like it if you use like too much. Like. I used to say literally a lot, man. Literally, 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 literally. They're so hard to stop that, man. It was fine because it wasn't like saying that literally at the start of the sentence. It was just like, oh yeah, I didn't even know that. Literally, yeah, I thought so. Literally, it's like, fuck. I literally started like hating myself. I didn't even want to talk because I just couldn't fucking help it. I used to swear a lot more too. To be honest, now I'm swearing a lot because I don't know how to speak English anymore. So the only word I know is fuck. I struggle with speaking sometimes, man, and then I just end up saying swear words because my brain can't think of anything else. Like Twitch has made me so much dumber that I can't even express myself without swearing because I just can't think of the words. It's kind of annoying, like I know Dota is learning English, but Kai-san is the worst person to have you teach English. But he can't even speak himself. He's asking him how do you feel to be here? That's no. If his teacher teaches him something else, you asking that silly of illogically grammaticized question, he's gonna be so confused. How do you feel to be here? Like I'm all for him helping him learn English, but like, come on, man, he can't even speak. He can barely speak English himself, bro. I'm watching them interact, and I'm like, Kai, please just speak English. Like, bow, 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 bow. Just don't learn English from New Yorkers. They don't know how to fucking speak it, man. Especially if they're from Brooklyn. Because then they text you. Like Phantom. You thought I was gonna say Ultimate Persona. He can speak fine, don't worry about it. He just might hide his R's. He did tell me that. He's like, I was like, I can hear the little bit of the New York, and he's like, no, for real? I'm trying to hide it. I'm trying to use my R's. I'm like, nah, Nick, this sounds bad. Just keep it, man. Keep the accent. He's like, for real? I'm like, yeah, go get me a coffee, though. It's like, we don't say it like that. We don't say coffee. We say coffee. It sounds the same. Hey, I'm walking here. There you go. Choose Tuesday in it. No one says that. No one says it's Tuesday in it. But you lot do say coffee. The Tuesday part is fine. It's just the in it part at the end. No one says that. It's Tuesday in it.
Why does it look familiar? Where have I seen that face before? That was it? It looked like Scream. That Munch painting we studied in class. Except this face was screaming in anger. He hated me.
Ah! Oh, my shoulder. Oof.
I'm really starting to get scared now. If only Big Bro were here with me. He'd just pat my head and laugh and tell me how silly I was being. Yeah, where is Big Bro? I was still a little disoriented.
No child says this, bro. I'm a little bumfuzzled, bruh. I'm a little bumfuzzled, fam. A little discombobulated, bruv.
But I turned and twisted my head as best as I could. Managed to see if I could find him anywhere nearby. Why was I sleeping in a place like this anyway? And why wasn't Big Bro at my side like he always was? I remember being a big brother's umbrella and doing some kind of charm thing with his friends. And then I was in an old school building.
I don't need to see the rest of the screen, man.
And then Big Brother and I were looking all over the bathroom so I could go pee. And when we got separated. We were in this school to begin with. Maybe the term failed and this was our punishment. Maybe I was the one who messed it up. I probably shouldn't have been there. And if I hadn't asked him to help me try to find the bathroom, we wouldn't have been separated right now. I should have just held his hand and not let go. I could have at least lasted a little longer without peeing.
Pee in the sink.
And we'd still be together. What happened to me after that? Oh.
She said brother, but that's not written here. Well, I know Japanese, man. Toilet. She said toilet, but it says bathroom. What is you lot and calling the fucking things about? It's the toilet, bro. There's no bath in the room.
That's right. I finally found a bathroom, but I went inside. There were people hanging in there. Lots of them. I was so freaked out, I went back into the hall and collapsed on the floor. And then I was talking with someone, There was a boy who got separated from his little sister, I think.
A boy? You look like a grown ass man.
He said he'd help me find my big bro. His name. That's right. His name was Kisa. Yeah. Kisami.
Bro.
Then I realized I couldn't see my arms. Where were they? Why were they at my sides? They were still numb too. So I couldn't feel where they were either. But I tried my best to move them anyway. The sound sounded like a rope. Tied up. I thought maybe the reason I couldn't feel my arms or legs and couldn't move is because I was tied up really tight and it was cutting off my circulation. Come on, move! With some effort, I was finally able to move my fingertips and started feeling everything I could. Grateful for even this little bit of reassurance.
This is not how a 10-year-old speaks, but...
I feel something. The rope around my wrists had been tied up tight and looped so many times over with the circulation trickling back into my hands. It was really painful. I was so scared I felt like I'd forgotten how to breathe. Somebody's coming. The footsteps were echoing from out in the hallway. They stopped right in front of this room. Big bro! Big bro! I wriggled in one place and screamed as loud as I could. I didn't even care about the old splintery rope cutting into my wrists and ankles anymore. Big brother! Big bro. Big bro, save me, Atsuka. I'm right here. Save me, please.
暴れない方がいい。余計きつくなってしまうよ。
You shouldn't ride around like that. The ropes will just hurt them much more.
待たせてしまう。
Zombie, bruh. Apologies for the long wait. It's so dark in here. I must have been terrified. Oh, come on. Japan. Stop putting kids in these compromising positions, please. Oh my god!
大丈夫かい、ゆかちゃん。
Why are they making us slightly smile? I don't like this. Are you alright, Yuka?
He's looking at me with a caring, sympathetic smile on his face. He seemed to be really concerned about me. Please, save me! And I came to. I was all tied up.
ああ、それは僕が縛った。
Oh, indeed. And I'm the one responsible for that.
大事な妹と。
I wanted to make sure I never got separated from my dear little sister ever again. Oh, her face changed. I shouldn't be laughing. Her face switched. She's like, oh fuck.
Oh fuck. Huh? Little sister?
君は僕の大事な妹だ。
You, of course.
だから僕と離れないようにしっかり縛っておか
That's why I had to tie you down, so you would never leave me.
Kizami, are you joking with me?
どうして
Why, you ask?
そう
What a silly
僕の
question.
妹なのに
I already told you because you're my little sister. What part of you that don't you understand?
Understand it at all?
ゆかはまだ小さいからわから
Oh,
ないのか
you
も
are
しれない
still just a child. So maybe you're simply too young to comprehend.
大丈夫
Yes, so you're tying over like that? What? Before we not, your big brother will tell you all about it.
僕たち兄弟は
We're siblings
これ
after
から
all.
分かり
We
合う
simply have to reach an understanding. His eyes look. Wait, fuck.
His eyes looked like they were staring far off into the distance, like he was in a trance. Scared. Why was he doing this? Why did he tie me up? And why did he look so happy about it?
Why does he look so. They made him hella attractive for no reason, man. Freak. It's like Morishige. Bro, it's just, you know. Sorry, my eyes really itchy.
I didn't get any of it. I heard my body was standing on end. I was terrified. Isn't there any way I can escape? The corners of my eyes were on fire. I couldn't stop myself from crying. Tears were flowing down my face like a waterfall. Kizami smiled and reached out and touched my cheek. His hand was ice cold. It was like there was no blood flowing through it at all. Like the hand of a dead person.
君が目覚めてくれるのを
I've been waiting so long for you to wake up. No. Show me that spark of life. Put everything you've got into it and cry for me.
君のすべて
Yuka?
をかけていい声で泣いてくれるよね
Ew. Yuka, cry as loud as you can. Ew.
He slowly and hesitantly took his hand off my cheek and began walking around me toward my feet. And then gently grabbed my skirt with one hand and drew a knife from his breast pocket with the other.
Huh?
It's showtime!
Let's get going. I'm sorry, man. I can't help it. Is this Persona? Showtime. Alright. Showtime. Oh, bro.
そうそれだよ
There. Just like that. That's the voice I've been longing to hear. And the face I've been longing to see. I don't want to read this, man. It's only when this one terror and hopelessness reach their peak at the soul truly shines. I want to see more. Direct more of that at me. Yuka. Yuka-chan.
けるはずなんだ。
I know you're capable of even of shining even brighter.
大丈夫。
Oh, don't you worry. Your big brother will help you reveal that light.
鮮血にまみれ、痛みにもがき。
Covered in blood and writhing in pain. True suffering is a far, far prettier sight than this. Ew, what's it got in my ears? What's wrong, Yuka? This is no time to rest. The fun is only just beginning. So, why don't you try calling me Big Brother?
Big brother, please come see.
何を言っているんだい、ユカ。
What are you saying, Yuka?
お兄ちゃんはほら。
Your big brother is right here.
目の前にいる
Look
じゃん。
right in front of your eyes.
My brother is.
Ew, he farted! Ugh. He farted and it smelled. And she's like, ew. I can't be taken seriously, man. She didn't let one rip and it stank.
Panic and fear just kept getting more overpowering. I think I was hyperventilating. But Kazami showed no mercy. Instead, he reached out and grabbed my neck.
Living rabbits really do make for too much noise. Don't line is in my ear, but it gives me goosebumps. What a thin neck you have. So soft and supple. Okay, right. Listen. I read a lot of stuff, okay? That was a lie. I read a lot of stuff when I want to. I've only heard those two words to describe breasts, not a child's neck. I'm going to refund my money. Sony, give me my £8 back, because I did not expect the word soft and supple to describe a child's neck. I am disgusted. Now I feel weird. If I read that again, I'm just gonna think about Yuka, because like now you've put that in my head. I can't even read booby manga without fucking. Sorry, manhwa. I never even knew of the word supple until I read Asian comics. Why, like, we don't use these words in English, but somehow, when they translate them, apparently there's all these English words that exist that I didn't know. They talk so formally, it's weird. I can feel your carotid artery and your cervical vertebrae perfectly. These muscles, this curvature, so sensual. Okay, Kazami? Get in the fucking... Get in the chair. Like it was made for my hand. Why is everything sensual? You don't need fucking help. Honestly, this guy needs to be electrocuted or something, man. Is it painful? It must be painful. Hey, you were complaining about what you had to read in fucking Danganronpa. Look what I'm having to read. This is so disgusting. I don't know what's worse, the gore or the fucking dialogue. At this point, I'm not squeamish. I'm not squeamish. I'm just fucking disgusted by what I'm reading. Fuck the gore. You might as well. You should just show me that, and I'd feel more at ease in this reading whatever the fuck I'm reading. Stop whispering in my ear. This is your fault, you know. I'm your only big brother around here. I just said that. I said, you're complaining about what you had to read in Danganronpa. Look what I'm having to read. Like, this is 10 times worse. I'd rather read Cum Dumpster 10 times over than fucking read this. I don't even want to play the third one if this is what I'm fucking going to read. Actually, do you know what? It wasn't that bad in the first game. It was actually a lot tamer. This one is so descriptive for no reason whatsoever.
My daddy let go of my neck, but then hastily pulled the knife in his hands right up to my face. He made sure that I could see every inch of it clearly, and just held it there, slowly turning it for what it felt like an eternity.
Have you gotten a good look at it, Yuka?
The knife was stained with red splatter marks. No, not even red, just dark. It wasn't a color. I knew well, but there was only one thing it could have been. Blood.
You say that, but South Park exists. Oh, this? And the thing is, South Park is a cartoon, so it's more visual. So it's a lot worse. Some of the shit I grew up on, man. Like, I'd rather literally be forced to watch Two Girls, One Cup multiple times than ever read this shit again. Like, there's no trophies for this game, I'm assuming. And I'm not even gonna try. Yeah, nothing's popped up. There's no trophies for this game. I mean, I did it for the other one because it was, well, one, I was playing the 2021 version, but it wasn't as disturbing as this. Oh, this? No need to worry. Kurosaki already did a bit. Still cuts like new.
I was shivering so hard I could feel my teeth vibrating. Chill ran through every part of me, as if I were so afraid that it actually had lowered my body temperature. The chattering had come from inside my mouth. Coming in from inside my mouth was getting louder and louder to such an extent that even I was getting distracted by it.
What a lovely face. My little sister did an excellent job, but her clothes are in the way. Please, please save, please, keep my eyes. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. We didn't have to see the panties though. You could have just. Sometimes I wish I either had a camera on or my V2 model was working. It's the look I just did. Don't play this weird fucking rock porno music, man. Like Persona porn music or something.
Kazami suddenly tore my uniform explodes in my stomach.
What's this? Your belly is bouncy like a water balloon. You must be full of guts. What do you mean bouncy? Bro, she's literally like a finger wide. Bouncy, she's full of pee. That's why she's bouncy. She needs to pee still.
I laid the knife blade flat across my belly button, and the sudden sensation of cold metal against my skin sent even more shivers up and down my spine.
I should really get off this screen quickly, man. It hurts? Feel free to scream, okay? I don't know how this is TOS, man. There's nothing to be ashamed of. The faces are looking so funny, but I feel so bad for her, man. That all you got? What's the matter, Yuka? You haven't given up already, have you? Not after I finally gotten my hands on the little sister I've always wanted. You wanted the little... Ugh. Please don't let this man have children, man. Actually, he wouldn't. Killed by a ghost. My naho. My throat was completely dry. Did they just make this game to just be nasty? Like, they got all their fucking nastiness out.
I actually wanted to cry for help. The walls of my fireplace were sticking together. Breathing was hard enough.
Oh, finally. Finally, man. Answer me, Yuka. Yuka. Ew.
No.
That's a good girl. Now it's time for the main event.
I had taken over. I couldn't hold myself back. I knew it wouldn't go over well. I knew it wouldn't hurt, but I forced myself to cry it out. My brother. There.
What the hell is he doing now? Is he playing, like, the knife game? Come on, man. I'm your big brother, remember? Apologize, Yuka. Yuka.
Sorry,
No, that simply won't do. You have to say, big brother. I'm so very sorry. It's right this time.
My big brother isn't Gyatdam.
Loyal ass sister, man. W Yuka. W Yuka. P holding God. Bladder of steel. I'm not your big brother. You bitch! What? What was that just now? Bro. Bro got fuzzed. Did I imagine it? Stop looking at me like that. You hate me so much. It makes you wet yourself. Oh, she finally peed herself. Oh, how very interesting. Even in such an embarrassing state, you still call out for help from your big brother. Pitiful. You're my adorable little sister, and I'm gonna make you feel real good. Ew. So there's no need to lie there crying in your own urine. It's pitiful. I don't think she peed herself. Pitiful. Did I just look down at this girl and call her pitiful? She's like, yeah, what bitch, what the fuck? Why? Why am I feeling pity for her? Ugh, what's happened to me? Poor girl. How's that even... How is that even... I can exhibit such useless, empty emotions. There's still some remnant of potential with a man like me to birth these paltry platitudes. I'm not like the others, and yet even I. I keep telling you, there's no way my little boy could do something like that. But I'm afraid it's true. Your little boy, you brandish a pair of scissors with intent to harm another child. So you're saying this was done on purpose? By the time we arrived on the scene, he was looking down at his own bloodied hand and laughing. We've done everything we can do on our end. How do you wish to deal with this with him is up to you. But please wait!
Ah, didn't even manage to crush his eye.
Ever since I was little, I've been unable to put myself in another man's shoes. I possess no sympathy, no empathy, and no respect for his life. Slowly but surely, my parents started to see me like I was some kind of devil. They shunned me. They ignored me. They focused all their love and affection on my older brother and sister. I'm highly successful, generally upstanding big brother and sister. My eyes, everybody liked them, and everybody liked them. I began to realize just how different life was for people who were well regarded. And since my parents had given up on me, those siblings were the only ones who ever looked after me. My brother was particularly obnoxious, always flaunting his honor student status and trying to make me into a good little boy. It was sickening. He'd use his standing as my elder to boss me around. He would even follow me to make sure I was behaving. Move to right, man. But I did fight back once, back in elementary school. I stood up to my older brother. What the hell are you doing? Yeah, what did you just burn? It was an animal. Oh, you mad because it smells? I just killed it now. So it still had some blood left in it. I was gonna smell it, no matter... Oh. The hell was that for, asshole? Honestly, I had no idea why it struck me. But this was the first time I'd ever been on the receiving end of violence. I was pissed. Tried to jump him, but he was just too big. Didn't stand a chance. Why do you have so little regard for life? You just kill another living creature. The fuck? Get off my screen! Why would you do something like that, Yuya? You shut the fuck up! I'm the one who found it. I can do whatever the hell I want with it. I couldn't believe the asshole actually threw a punch at me. I was determined to hit him back. I wasn't gonna give up until I succeeded. But unfortunately, his size was insurmountable, and an insurmountable obstacle for me. My attempt to fight back was cut short by another, much harder to blow than to the same cheek. Now you listen to me. It's like watching Kai and Rakai, man. It was twice now. I was gonna make him pay. I swore I'd injure him. My punch was gonna connect, even if I couldn't hit him in the head. Any other part of his body would do just well. Damn it. Just because you were born first, you think you're so tough. Well, If I were just a little bigger, I'd...
そういう問題じゃないだろ
You're not getting it.
成長しろ
You need to grow up, Yuya.
本当に頭の悪い男だ
As long as you're not a complete idiot, you will understand what I'm telling you someday. Our physical differences now are gonna mean damn thing in the future. Mental growth is what matters most.
他人の痛みが分かる人間になってくれ
I want you to become someone who can sympathize with pain other people feel. I could have sworn tears would well up in his eyes. The hell was that about? He just beat me up and was here looking sad. Damn it.
俺は兄貴とは違う
I'm not like you.
違わない
Yes, you are. You're my little brother.
ずっとお前は俺の
He'll still always be my little brother. Nothing can ever change that. I still remember what a disgustingly sentimental look he was giving me when he said that.
死ねよ
You could die too! You could die too then! Just die! Die, die, die! I don't care if you're my big brother. A kill! What the hell? You cut it out! Let me go! Get your hands off me! Wait, asshole!
いいか
Listen, mental growth is what matters most. Carve that into your heart.
胸に
Never
刻む
forget it.
偽善者が
Fucking hypocrite. Oh,
思いっきりぶん殴る
that's all kind, but his punches hurt like a son of a bitch.
言うや
Yeah.
大丈夫
You're right.
頭
You didn't suffer any head trauma or anything, did you?
ほっとけよ
Just leave me alone.
今はまだわからなくても
You don't understand what he was trying to tell you right now, but one day when you're grown up, you will.
俺のことを理解でき
Neither of you know the first damn thing about me.
なんで
Why the hell was I the last one to be born?
下の兄弟が欲しい
I want a younger sibling. Maybe then I'd have some clue about what the fuck you were talking about. Man, I'd love to piss out of a younger brother or sister. Oh, great foreshadowing.
兄さんも私もあんたが大好きよ
And we do love you, Yuya. Both of us.
はあ
Eh?
私たちは分かってるから
You know that you're a good kid at heart.
この子のお墓作ってあ
Mom,
げよ
let's make a grave for this little critter. Okay? Yeah?
そんなんゴミ箱に捨てるよりだ
Trash would be just fine.
言う
Trash can. Yeah!
このままじゃ一生一人ぼっち
If
に
you
なっちゃ
keep
うよ
this up, you're gonna be alone your whole life. My sister grabbed me by both of my shoulders and looked me right in the eyes and said this. I didn't care about a word she was saying. I just pushed her away. So you're doing this because you love me, huh? Don't act like you have the first clue what I'm all about, you lying bitch.
言うよ
Yeah, it's the truth.
これは誰も信じない
I don't trust you. I don't trust anyone.
誰にも負けない
I won't lose to anyone either. And I certainly won't tolerate other people lying to me.
絶対だ
Not ever! That's right. I've been like this for a long time. I've always tried to figure out how to
正
intuit
直な反応を見るに
what others
どうする
actually feel like to get honest reactions out of them.
周りの連中を理解できない俺のこと
No one seems to understand
理
what
解して
I'm
くれる人はいない
incapable of understanding the people around me.
処世術を得た俺は目立たず毎日を過ごす
That's why I've made a point of studying the world and keeping to myself, simply trying my best not to stand out. I play the part of a loner.
つまらない話に
Bro, that looks like your best mate.
笑い
I pretend I'm interested in boring conversations and smile.
傷ついた顔
I pretend I care about the problems of others and make a concerned expression.
偽りの仮面に気づかず
Not a single one of my classmates has ever caught on to the fact that it's all just make-believe.
奴らは全部
They greet me with smiles and I see through their lies.
本質も見えていないくせに
They'll act like they can judge a person based on his outward actions without ever seeing his true nature. Every one of them is completely deceived by my act. They're all empty-headed fools, worthy of only my contempt. They're just like my brother and sister. Unforgivable cretins who lie to my face. That's why I've decided to conduct a little experiment. A way to see if I can really understand other people. And if I can make them understand me. I wonder if any of you were aware that all I ever wanted was to kill you. Like animals, humans are honest when only when they're on the brink of death. They all look at me right in the eye and engage me in real, true dialogue. Nah, Yuka, hold it up, man. With a rare exception. Fine answer. Just what I was hoping for. Show me more. Show me more of those naked emotions. Yes, sadly.
I will not perform for you.
There was one who held back the screams and begging simply passed away in near silence. What was that? You trying to stand up to me? It was a thoroughly unsatisfying kill. There needs to be more mutual understanding. I'd expected to see some change within myself after coming to this place. But there was nothing. I killed but felt no remorse, no sympathy. None of those emotions I was supposed to feel. All life is equal. Don't ever forget that. All life is equal, huh? Yeah, sure it is. It's all exactly the same when it's snuffed out. Humans, animals, filthy worms, all alike. And I suppose there is one difference. And it feels the same after committing sin of ending a human life. There's no turning back, no redemption. I didn't regret what I'd done. But it did make me realize I had no prospect now. No future. What was that? Did I just feel pity for someone?
My stomach's all growly.
Yes. That was it, even then. This odd sensation of taking pity on another human being.
You're really
Why did I cut to Yuka's voice? You're really shaking. Are you alright?
I have to go to the bathroom.
That badly? Why have you held on to her for so long?
I was my big brother until just a moment ago. We got separated.
Did you tell your big brother that you needed to use the restroom?
I did, and we kept finding unusable bathrooms. And I thought about going somewhere else, but I didn't want my big brother to see me do that, so...
You could have just told him to turn around. What a devoted little sister. Yes, this is what I've been looking for. Being far weaker than I, whom I am tasked to protect. This is it. This is exactly it.
That's something your kids on me?
This girl by my side, this girl upon whom I actually took pity, then maybe there could be still a future even for a man like me. Indeed, if I'm capable of feeling sorry for someone, then maybe there's Still exists some means for atoning for my sins.
この子と暮らせれば
I could live with, just live with this little girl.
そうするか
So how about it? Will you live with me?
What? I need to think. I think I'll be on my own. I'll look for my big brother by myself.
You could troop him in by yourself.
どうして
Why?
ようやく見つけたのに
I finally found a little sister.
どうして
Why must
こいつも俺から離れ
even
て
she
いくんだ
distance herself from me?
ランラビットラン
Run, rabbit, run!
ダメだ
Bad
一緒
rabbit,
に行こう
you're coming with me. Jesus. You see, this is what happens when you disobey your big brother. Yeah, Yo!
I'd been screaming and crying so much that my throat was now bone dry. I couldn't imagine it any more than a whimper. My throat was actually in a lot of pain. Burned like someone had cut it wide open.
Yeah,
Sammy had faced the knife as if he were about to kill me, but for some reason he just froze like that. All I could do was lie there struggling to breathe. Aside from his heavy panting, I could only hear the sound of my own chattering teeth. I don't want to die. I want to see my big brother again, even if it's one last time. I breathed in as deeply as I could, then mustered every last bit of strength I had. I wanted to call out with all my might. I wanted to call for help. Not good. The sentiment was there, but the words couldn't possibly have been heard by anyone else except the person I didn't want to hear them. Brother, well, no, come tell me if that's how it's like me go. Big brother.
breath.
My strange scream seemed to snap Kizami out of his trance. He brought the tip of his knife down onto my cheek, but it didn't break the skin.
You don't know that no matter how much you scream, oh, it's coming to save you, right?
He was looking down at me with blank, empty eyes. It was like you just woken up from a really long dream. I swear that you be going to come. I was absolutely certain about that. He may not have found me yet, but I knew he was looking. He was worried and looking all over for me. If it was only a matter of time. Big brother is my prince, after all, and the prince always comes to rescue his princess.
He's not coming after all. He's already here. Your big brother is right here. Touch your mouth.
I struggled to get out the words that came to an abrupt end. Kazami's hand pressed down hard on my face, covering my nose and mouth and suffocating me. For all the pain and fear I was feeling, I knew I had the chance to fight back. So I opened my mouth and bit down hard on his palm. I must have bitten even harder than I thought. I could taste his blood. It was warm and minerally.
Ew.
I slid down my parched throat, easing a little bit of the pain and trying.
Ugh. Ew. The blood moist. You hydrated with his blood?
It's coming for sure. I just kept shouting. I didn't care if these were the last words I'd ever said. I had no regrets. I just wanted to cry out.
He's not coming. He's not coming. He's not coming. Your big brother is not coming. The fuck, man?
It all happened in an instant. Islami just grabbed his head with both hands and let out a cry of pain that didn't even sound human.
What is this? The hell is this voice I'm hearing? Do I really want a little sister? It's making my belly hurt, man. I did. I wanted a little sister. Someone weaker than I. Yes, someone who needed me. Who was it? That's what. If I had a little sister, I'd change. My head. Ugh.
Yeah, the dad again when I began stumbling to the around. He looked like he was in real pain. There were even tears in his eyes.
Damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. What does it all mean? I don't need a reason. Oh no, it's too late for that. This is who I am now. This is what I've become. Everything is mine. I've stomped out everyone in my way and held my head high this whole time.
You okay? Straight hurt? I have some headache medicine in my pocket. You can take some if you want.
It's skipping to what happened. Oh shit. How was it that... How does it come to this? I had a little sister, maybe I more like a big brother than I should. What? Yes, I'm sure of it. I've been just like my asshole brother when he was crying not over me.
He saw me. He fell to his knees and just stayed like that. Not moving, maybe even not breathing.
What's up, gangy? You're right, man.
After another unnerving yell, the huge man with the hammer just stood there, staring at me. He had blood splattered all over him. Somehow, though, I got the impression he wasn't gonna attack me. Is he here to save me? He reached one hand toward me slowly and gently. Though it may have been a little too slowly, he moved like a zombie, as if I were watching a TV show in slow motion. What's wrong?
What's the way, bruh?
It almost seemed like he was afraid of me. I was just a little girl tied to a table. What could he possibly think I'd do to him? Is there someone else here?
These were so loud, man.
He didn't answer. I wasn't even sure he'd heard the question. He wasn't looking at me. He was looking past me. I want to know what you're looking at.
Oh my god. She scared the shit out of me. It was like Sachiko literally just, oh my god. My heart rate went up, man. She scared the fuck out of me, bro. How is she behind me?
Kill her. His mournful yell echoed throughout the room. My arms and neck suddenly went slack. I felt like I could move them now. Slowly I opened my eyes and confirmed that this enormous man had just smashed apart the dry knots that were holding my hands and feet in place. I knew I didn't have much time. I tried my hardest to wake up my sleeping hands and feet and shake broken splintered ropes from my wrists and ankles. Kill her. My arms and legs were still so numb, and I couldn't trust myself to get out of the room safely. I had to think of something else. I had to buy some time. Seemed like the little girl was pulling the huge man's strengths. He didn't really want to hurt me, so maybe I could reason with him. What are you doing? Kill her!
He's doing all the dialogue for me because I'm not fucking screaming that, man.
What's wrong? He suddenly doubled over and began clawing at his throat, seemingly a great deal of pain. Reasoning with him wasn't really gonna work. He was too unstable. And if he came down to me or the little girl, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't win. That might be my best chance to escape. There's a bottle on the ground filled with transparent liquid.
Liquid. That is it, no? That has to be it.
I wonder what's in here. It's not water, is it?
How long are you planning to sit squat like that? Kill her.
Instinctively, I threw the glass bottle at the huge man with the hammer. He flinched and stumbled backwards. His hammer was still raised, however, it smashed into one of the light bulbs on the ceiling, shattering it. It's dark, but I might still be able to get away now. The feeling I had begun returning to my legs, so I wasted no time, habitually yelling, "Excuse me!" as I left. I darted through the dark lab, using what I remembered of its layout to avoid obstacles and reach the door.
Hey, did you do that on purpose? Where's this scum? Fix it or you get no more rewards from me. My bad, bro. You're the reason why I'm sneezing, man. Hello. Let's go after her already. Meow. How many times have you crossed paths with this girl now? Maybe she had the paper scrap to keep her safe. Fate hadn't been sealed yet.
I have to find somewhere to hide. I could hear the sounds of someone else running just a short distance in front of me. I couldn't make it out who it was with any certainty, but I briefly catch a glimpse of a figure retreating into the darkness, and it looked like Big Brother? Was that Big Bro? That was Big Bro just now, wasn't it? Took off in pursuit. If that was Big Brother, then I had to catch up to him. Big Brother? Must have heard me. His pace never slowed, and I saw him disappear just around the corner. He's not stopping. I have to go after him.
Little Yuka's face. Look, so cute. This bass lemon.
What's that noise? Suddenly my field of vision started going topsy-turvy. Was I falling? It was an earthquake. There was more than just that. The floor beneath me was moving up and down in time with the quake's left and right motion. Big bro. I tried putting one hand on the floor for balance and getting back to my feet. I need to keep going after Big Brother, otherwise I'll lose his trail. I thought I'd done it. I was standing now, and it started getting used to the vibrations as long as I had the walls I could walk. But that literally came crashing down around me soon enough. The wally shaken floor cracked and crumbled. It was free falling. I raised my head and felt myself lying on top of a pile of rubble. It wasn't too much worse for the wear, though, all things considered. Where am I? I looked all around me frantically, but saw nothing even remotely familiar. This was definitely someplace new, and it didn't feel much like a school anymore. The walls and floor were made from packed dirt, with only railroad ties keeping them all together. It's really messy down here. I was underground. I had to be. I just felt that way. There were no windows anywhere. And based on the smell, there was no ventilation either. It's really hard to breathe. No, Big Brother. Big Brother might have gotten caught off guard by that earthquake too. I thought he could be down here. It was a big one after all. Maybe he was injured. Maybe he couldn't move. I had to find him right away. I tried pushing myself up from a pile of rubble ready to ship up my feet onto my feet and continue the search. It didn't last long, however. My hands and feet were still a little numb from the ropes, making it hard to keep my balance. I fell back onto my butt. My underwear was completely waterlogged. Like a full sponge.
What kind of underwear do you wear? Are you wearing a nappy? Like, come on. What kind? This underwear's keeping all the pee in, man. Just fucking, let it all out and keep it in there. Why is it spongy?
Squished unpleasantly and all the debris, sending a cold chill through my entire body. I reached down and felt this absolutely soaked through. It'll take forever for it to dry. That's right. I forgot I peed myself. I was so wrapped up in running for my life and chasing after people, I didn't even notice the wetness. No.
How did it just not fall out? What kind of underwear are you wearing for it to just everything just to stay?
Now I can get it out of my mind. It's so gross. Tears are welling up in my eyes. How could I be so pathetic? I forced myself to my feet, doing my best to ignore the squishy sensation. I wouldn't be able to ignore it for long, though my panties were noticeably heavier now, The urine they absorbed was practically ice cold. It couldn't go on like this. I was gonna get a rash or catch pneumonia or something. Every step was gonna be its own form of mushy hell. What could I do? I could take them off, but then what? Carry them with me? Ew. Leave them on the floor for someone else to find? No thanks.
Or you could just take them off, let all the water out, squeeze them, and then put them back on. How about that one? That'd probably be better. Might make the whole smell of piss, but at the very least, you're not fucking walking around with a wet nappy, you know what I mean? Got all these big words, but no sense.
Just swallowed my pride and held back my tears as best as I could.
You want a fucking nappy ration, Yuka?
I could waddle onward. Is there anyone I could go get these off?
Finally, man. All of pee. 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 Pee.
Is this an actual bathroom? There's no protective seals and no weird smells. Only bathrooms I'd seen up until this point were unusable. Charms on the door mysteriously sealing up the room shut. Bodies hanging in the stalls. This looked to be a completely normal bathroom. Certainly the most normal I'd seen again stuck in this place anyway.
Oh.
There's a loose piece of wood on the ground here. So it'd be useful for something.
Wood.
I wonder if I can get in the stalls. I tried building one of the wooden stall doors. Is anybody in here?
My nostrils.
Listen carefully for any hint of a response, even going so far as to hold my breath. I guess if somebody did respond, it would be pretty scary. There wasn't a single sound to be heard. The entire room was dead silent. It was a raid from packed dirt, after all, and there was a lot of moisture in the air. Effectively, this whole place was naturally soundproof. This is perfect. There's nobody else around. I backed away from the stall slightly and almost tripped over for any sizable crack in the ground. 5 centimeters wide and 1 centimeter thick. This would be a good spot to hide them. Honey was able to get out of those waterlogged panties despite being alone. I still crouched down and removed them as discreetly as I could.
Good she's got a long dress on.
Now I stuffed them tightly into a crack I discovered.
Someone finds that, right, and it's Morishige. He probably sniffed them because he's a freak. Like, oh, pee stained. Ow! Get off my chair! Freaky ass cat, man.
Well, it's not big enough. Some of it's still sticking out. Boy, there just no more space. What do I do now? I know. Use the piece of wood to dig it in there, make it a bit bigger. I'm so glad Big Brother didn't have to see me doing this. Please don't let him find me until I'm done. Especially not Big Brother. Not that Big Brother would likely wander into the girls' bathroom. But it was possible given the...
You keep talking too much, man. Go on with it.
Maybe I should stuff them down even farther.
Put the knickers in there, please.
My underwear was now totally buried out and out of sight. There was no way anyone could come across it even if they didn't know it was there. Satisfied, I stood up. It's so drafty now. But it's a lot better than wearing wet panties.
Oh my god.
It's been nothing but earthquakes since I got here. I wonder if this place will be okay. It seems even older than the school building. Nobody's out there, right? Big Brother! I'm scared. If any of Big Brother's friends are nearby, please. I really want to wash my hands.
Oh shit. Excuse me. Body pool. Body pool. Body pool. Body pool.
I think I can open this. I guess I can go in. Alright, let's see what's in here. I hope it connects to an exit somewhere. It smells awful. It is the smell of something rotting. I can't do this. I need to get out of here. It sounded like water. Is there water in here? Holding my nose, I step back into the room and crept over the source. If there were water here, maybe I could wash my hands though. Where is it?
I hate these fly sounds, man.
I didn't even see my hands in front of my face. What is this place?
I don't care.
Bodies?
Is that all you're made of? Is that a thing?
Why are there so many bodies in one place? Plus, my body was burning. Happy mucus from it. Nose and mouth.
So I feel right now, man.
The thick fluid coming out of it was reddish brown in color. Seemed to be this disgusting mixture of blood and dead bugs. What's that sound? I'll climb up here and make it back into the school building. What's that? I can hear something, it's getting closer.
Cool.
Why is all of this happened? My brother, please come save me. Come save me. I can't move. Is somebody there? Is somebody there? It hurts.
Did you see her before?
What's wrong? Are you alright?
She must have just been hidden behind her.
She was faintly glowing. Is she a ghost? My stomach really hurts. My chest feels like it's on fire. She seems to be in a lot of pain. All I can do for her is... Yeah, is it dangerous? Is it painful? It hurts. Thanks. I'm sorry. This is all I know how to do. It feels a little better now. Oh my god. That's it. I'm glad to hear that. You shouldn't push yourself too hard, okay? Okay. She lost me here too. I don't know. I just woke up in here. Woke up? And I've been so alone.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Sachiko.
Why are you apologizing? Because I think I'm a ghost.
Why is she working everywhere? Oh, man.
I feel really upset at this little girl so much. That's terrible.
Lighting up the way.
It's okay. I'm scared of ghosts. But I'm not scared of you, I promise. You're not scared for real? No, I'm not. I'm scared. Jessica. Makes sense. Are you gonna leave me?
Oops. Oh shit.
You're not alone. You got big sister right here for you. Let's let go. This, you do as I say. What do you say? Please. My big sister will listen to any request you make. Really? Huh? You can ask me anything you want anytime. Okay. I was gonna use something specific she had in mind, but I wasn't gonna push her about it. Trust me when she's ready.
Hey, yo, enter the death room. Body, death room. We gon' die, never mind. You could survive, don't we? I.
I guess Big Brother really isn't in here. I guess not. How'd you never seen anyone else in beside me? Uh-huh.
What's wrong? Are you hurt? Makes this thing cold. You're cold? Does it make sense? We're going to feel she's supposed to be a bit.
Brr.
Hey, Satiko, is there anything I can do to make you feel better? Anything?
I wanna know who fucked up the fucking thing, man. I'm about to beat the shit out of them. You get your stupid ass.
Wait, there's so much already. I don't want you to have to go through anything else. In that case, can I have those? My socks? I'm sorry I didn't notice it earlier. It's alright. I'm supposed.
I love how she's just like at the bottom of the screen.
If I'm supposed to be your big sister, I really need to be more observant. I need to pay more attention.
Wow.
I'm a big brother. I would have noticed right away. I can wear my shoes.
Wow. No.
Thank you for these socks, Sachiko. You don't want to wear my shoes every day? I'm okay. I think most of you be perfect. You got it, John. I'm here, my big sister here, you know. Oh, that's very thoughtful, you Sachiko. I love you, big sis.
Lighting up the way. Oh shit.
Do our best. That is our best, my big brother. Mommy? Did you say something? You're so cute. I wanna miss you right now.
一本だったら。オッケー。
気のせいかな? Just my imagination then.
You better beat it, that adventure. Lighting up the way.
I'm just getting paranoid. I pull myself together. I'm a big sister after all. But on the bravest face I could, I managed to march back and
my shoulder. Girls' room, little girl's room, girl's room, little girl's room. Girls' room. Girls' room. Little girls' room. Girls' room.
Big sis.
Ooh. You weapon.
What is it? Something wrong? My feet. My feet hurt. Your feet?
Oops.
You wanna wear my shoes? Is that okay?
Taking all my clothes on.
Why you fix this? How you fix it?
No, you're not.
Thank you, I'm really happy now.
Do you want my knickers too? Like, you could dig them out of the floor.
You alright? Hey, you can take my hand. Okay, fix this. Guys,
Yes, this is Thriller.
Hurry, look in here. Oh, really? So you're gonna keep going like this? Let's go this way. This way? Is there something over there? I don't know. Like a what? What was that sound? I wanna go in there. In there, but the room is locked. Just made a sound and I like it online. Is there something in there? Please, I wanna go in. Oh, alright. I'll see what's inside then.
I love how I had to do I had to do deep voice. I'm on the other end of the spectrum. I do kid voices.
Oh, this room is pretty big. Over there. Yeah. Let's go wait. Neil?
Oh, you need tetanus now.
So cute.
Why would a ghost need shoes?
What's wrong, big sis? Over there? What was that voice I just heard?
Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, Tom.
What's this? Bhutan. Camera. Yeah, take a picture.
Oh, just as I said it.
Yeah, very bright, tall.
Ah, Polaroid. Calloid.
Can I have it? Fuck no. Sure, but isn't it?
Heavy. Got a big belly. You be happy. I'll be fair. Family. Sachiko swatted from ear to ear, but she still kinda creepy. Big sis, come here.
Take a quick nap at the photons?
Definitely tiptoeing across the thing. I stepped on something. I don't know what's in my foot. My foot broke. Need tetanus. I'm a dog wolf.
Well, that must be, but then mommy could get off her feet for a while.
I was sleeping on that.
I'm so sleepy.
Like I said, I'm so sleepy. Long day.
Futonda!
Yeah. Yo. I'm so glad Sachiko is here with me. Arigato, ne-chan. Kochira koso, Sachiko-chan. だって今ここに Oh, social baby. Oh, what me forget, what me wrong, what is all that social world and Superman out and go to you.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh, my children, my cubs are so cute.
I can't be mad when they were just so cute. I'm gonna shoot you in the thigh and take all of your money. Yeah, motherfucker.
Oneta.
Nani?
Okay, tell me what happened. I lost my hair.
Do you know what, Sachiko? You can kiss my ass. I should make his scary faces up. First of all, Sachiko, I'm about to piss off, man. I don't know who you are. Yeah, I'm gonna be all you want. Each. Why is it such a dangerous ass sneeze, man? Just the two of us. Sachiko, get off of my face. Just the two of us. Where's my big bro? Just the two of us. Please go away, Sachiko. Oh, just the two of us. You and I. I don't give a shit about you. Your hair's been like that the whole time, Sachiko. Sachiko, we beg of you. Sachiko, we beg of you. Oh, she vexed now. She didn't like that. I said her hair was nappy. I didn't even say that. I just said that.
Sachiko.
Shit.
Give it to me.
Yo, she went vexed. Give it to me. Fucking her.
What do I do? guess doesn't have much of a choice. Give it to you.
I mean, I could have chosen the second option, but it would just take longer. Not bad, and it would just take longer, and I can't be asked. The faces are such like 2000s anime.
It makes you happy, does it? I'm so glad.
That even probably come out of the microphone. Can I have your hair too? Fuck off. You bitch. Man, I just shit herself. No, your hair is... Actually, your hair's still nappy though. You're like Reese's. Oh, go wash your fucking hair, man.
Atika wants your hair. How's that supposed to work?
Ain't got no hair, man. Oh, you... My ears, man. Is it legal to smack kid ghosts? I mean, she's dead. You could clean touch her, so I was sure to smack her, man. But like I said, don't mess with the occult. Smack her so hard she fades out. You could been through a lot, man. I think like she's the youngest and she's been through so much worse. I know she could have been a whole of meat, but she's been subjected to everything, man. Poor you, her. She's gonna suffer the most when she's older.
My legs feel heavy. Are you okay? I'm fake sister now. I have to put myself together. What should I take from you next?
I mean, if I say it, I could get back from. I can't say that, man.
Hey, bro. Are you okay to still walk?
You could just walk around with a ball patch on her forehead, man.
Guess that's enough. What's wrong, Sachiko? There's something Sachiko wants you to give her. What is it? Whatever you want, Sachiko, you can have it just for you. Oh, in that case. Can I have your life?
Right, I got this one on my shook my pocket. You can have that. Yahoo!
I can't give you. You may have my life. Oh no! Why not? You said you'd give me anything I wanted. Because you're my big sister.
Oh, you can have a smack. Get the belt. Get the belt, Sachiko. You can have that. You can have the belt. And the chancla too.
You don't talk about things like that. Let's just hurry and find my big bro. Big bro would be able to help us somehow. I know he will. Let's just keep searching.
Hey, brother.
That's right. I mean, I'll never be big brother, but it's for my best. Big brother.
Just give it to me. I'm going to get you. Get it. Just die. Oh shit. That way it works, so I doubt I missed anything important. Sachiko, we beg of you.
It's all yours.
Ew. Raw.
Instantaneous.
Huh? Wait, what? I don't remember you could die. You could die? I don't remember her dying. Oh my god. Yuka?
そうだ。これお兄ちゃんに見せてあげよう。何でもくれるって言ったでしょ。もう、私のお兄ちゃん。
Oh no. Don't think he's interested in you, but fine.
Not on me. Aren't you me? もちだ。
And Yosh...
汚い顔。本当はこれを取り上げるのが目的だったんだよね。
Yoshiki?
お姉ちゃんとはまた遊びたいから。また遊ぼうね。
There's only 4 people? Is it really only them 4 that survive? Day. Tooth. Whose teeth? Ah! Fucking hell. Ow. Oh, that's it. Nope. Right. And in the next week. Have a good one, y'all. I'll see you Sunday. I might be late. Yep. But see y'all later. Bye.